Oh my god, no, it's gonna be a white screen. Ah, shit. Oh, not Genshin's white screen of death. No, not the white screen of death. My table is like one rotation too high up. I was standing earlier today. Oh my god, that just like broke the monitor. Oh, let's hope it's fine. Oh god, I can't. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be terrible for sound. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good. It's fine. Genshin, are you fine? Genshin's fine. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Genshin's white screen of death strikes again. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to another day. It's Genshin Impact Mondays today. I'm gonna play some Genshin Impact. We got a lot of things I want to do today. Spiral Abyss is one of them. The first Spiral Abyss reset of 3.6, meaning there's a new set of enemies. I've heard some tales of the enemies from the current Abyss, as well as I've been kind of told some information here and there, but I do want to go see it myself. But also we have a bunch of new characters, so we may be able to do just fine. We have Mr. Tighnari built decently well, but decent enough to get the run done. And I have like my Nahida and my Yelan have been rebuilt in the time that I've done since the last Spiral Abyss. So yeah, well, I don't know why I'm in this boss room. I think I was farming this boss for someone's ascension material. Actually, who was it? Was I doing Layla? Was it Layla? No, it was Daya, wasn't it? I was farming for Daya's ascension material, which I think I'll probably stop doing that right now because, well, maybe just one kill really quickly, right? So we're not over capping, as you say, as the kids call it, over caperations. See how strong this team can be. Bam.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, team's not bad. There we go, see? Look at that. With this team in hand, we'll be doing just fine. Although, this team could be better, actually, to be honest. But yeah, Spiral Abyss is going to be the first thing we do. And then we're going to piddle around because the reset happens 1 hour in. I might do some exploration. I have been trying to get my teapot in order over the past few days. That's the thing that I've been focusing on, is the teapot. And it is quite a tedious process, so I might do a fair bit of that today. Then obviously a lot of the weekly stuff as per usual, because I love the usual stuff in Genshin Impact. So, let's start with the Spiral Abyss. Floor 12, 36 starred last time. And I don't go below that. It's always 36 stars, because I am a 36 star Andy. I'm hoping this week is pretty good. So when the active character's HP decreases, a shockwave will be unleashed at the character position, dealing damage, true damage to nearby opponents. This can be triggered once every 0.8 seconds. Ooh, that's for Bloom teams right there. That's for Bloom teams. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can do that, but, you know, it is what it is. Dendro cores produced by the character's Bloom reaction is increased. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. The first few are pretty much irrelevant. We're just going to chuck in some random stuff to kind of help me along the way, but mostly it doesn't really matter, right? Mostly doesn't matter. We'll chuck that in there. We'll go Tighnari just because of ranged. You, maybe you. Doesn't really matter. Tighnari surely can handle this, right? I hope. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. He's not that strong. I don't have his bow, but I do have elemental mastery increase. But yes, I've heard tales about the stage, I think it's floor 12 of Spiral Abyss, that it's quite, as they say, fucked. It's pretty bad, pretty tough, for a few reasons. I think Triple Magukenki is one of them. I think, what is the other one? It's, Simon is in there, which is, to be quite frank, Simon's quite easy if you have, like, a moderately decent team for it. You just kind of need Electro and Dendro, or Electro and anything else. So I don't think Simon's that big of a problem, but Triple Magukenki can be a bit of a problem. But we do have a built Yelan. We have a fair bit of built things like since last time we did this bad boy over Spiral Abyss. So I don't think we'll be struggling too badly, right? I don't think there's gonna be much struggle. I can't imagine it. 46 Ks from Mr. Zhongus Lee. Like, it's not great damage from Tighnari, I'll be real. It's not, like, incredible. I would like it to be larger. But, it is what it is. Like, you do a bit of like a on and off with Yelan. That kind of seems like a pretty good combo. Do a charge attack and then shoot with Yelan's auto attack. Then shoot, charge attack, auto attack, charge attack, auto attack. Kind of get some stuff done. Character energy recharge, yes sir. Not really looking to
I see everything. There is no escape.
not really looking to heal, so we're not obviously not gonna go with that one.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Think you can get away? I do actually believe I can get away. Ow. Yeah. With Nahida, you can't really go wrong. There's the Nahida will be used against the triple Muggy Kinky, but I'm also scared about the, I believe it's Chamber 2 of floor 12. I believe it's somehow the harder enemy of Spiral Abyss, but the mutated animals, I think I'm gonna call them that. Whatever they are, those things, the mutated animals from the desert, they are rather difficult. As you'd expect, they are kind of like, it makes sense for them to be difficult, but goddamn, they are very difficult.
One with nature.
Wanted to wait for that. Yeah, and I think this time it's all four of them at some point. It's like, I think it's the Phoenix. No, I didn't check, but it's all of the mutated birds, which is kind of tough, dude. The mutated birds are so tough. They got a lot of HP, a lot of general damage resistance and whatnot. And then they've also got a mechanic that only really appears like at their halfway point. I don't think they have that like a little breakable mechanism appear any earlier than about 40% of their HP. So that kind of makes it tough to do their fight really quickly, unless you just got raw damage.
You are not. I will have order. Stabilize.
Stabilize!
The wind knows it.
Very easy. Honestly, these aren't just chambers 9 or floor 9 and 10, so it's not actually difficult, right? It's not actually. And now we have aggravate buffed. Pretty much just go for the same team. You can't really go wrong with it. I don't think, at least. Not for these first floors. I'm hoping that my Yelan is going to be good. I do want to try to build my Yelan a bit more. I might even spend some fragile resin today just to see if I can get my Yelan. I want to try out two sets of 20% HP on her with like some decent substats on all that, because I feel like that would be good. I just have like some weird internal feeling that might be pretty good. She'll be able to get like a minimum of 40k instead of being buffed up to 40k, and so you can kind of get higher scaling, but at the same time. And then if you combo with a certain other characters like Kazuha, might be able to achieve some stuff, I think. Then obviously need to farm the new domain. And with my goal of right now getting all my characters up to level 80 and then keeping them at level 80, it's kind of tough. The resource spreading, not exactly in my favor. In my favor.
I hear everything.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
Can't see. Keep up.
Oh, these guys are Hydro, true. They take less Hydro damage. My Yelan should have been melting them. Melting them. There we go. Charge attack and a normal attack. Thank you very much.
That's close enough.
That's close enough.
The Temple of Wisdom. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Whoa, that was quick. Whoa. That was really quick.
Stabilize. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Order guide you. Let's
Holy
nip that in
crap.
the bud. Busted. Wind strike.
Oh, 15,000. I think that must have been the aggravate, right? That first floor was so quick. Oh my god. One shot everything essentially. And then crit rate, crit damage increase. Yes, sir.
You are not welcome here.
Nice little bit of a spin maneuver. And just chuck this in, run around a bit.
There is no escape.
Man, it's just that simple. And it's just that simple. God damn. The insolent shall be punished. Oh, why'd you go over here? What's wrong with you?
One with nature.
Ooh.
And shroud.
Over here.
One with wind and cloud.
Bam. Oh, I'm...
This is order.
Somehow this floor's harder than the other one. What the hell?
Time to go. One with the force.
Just
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Order guide you.
I don't know why that one was... I really do not like the, a lot of the female Fatui members. They're so weird to fight sometimes. Alright, Dendro damage increase. Okay, good. Dendro damage increase. Ooh, okay. Okay. I need to strategize here for a second, because I'm thinking... The second team is obviously just going to be Tignari, I think. I think he can deal with most of the stuff there pretty well. But I want to maybe put this lady with him, just to be able to trigger the aggravates pretty well. And not really have to be within a certain range. But I think he will also go there. And we do want to, I think, a healer. So I'm thinking, actually, maybe not. Maybe we don't need a healer. Is there any, who's actually like suckable? No one here is really suckable. So maybe Ventisla. Oh, but that team just looks donkey. First team is definitely you and you, because the dynamic duo. And then probably you can have that one just for healing, and then maybe like there's maybe nothing wrong with that team. Or I could maybe go for like a Jingy Cho. Let's go for a Zhangling. Shouldn't be really a problem with that. Burning Overload. Shouldn't really aggravate, I think, most of the time as well. We don't have any HP scalers except Zhongli, so we won't take that. We'll go for skill damage. Buff up the
everyone hold hands. Right now, emerge. Right here. What a nuisance.
Oh my god.
A sight to behold. Right now, right here. Emerge. I see everything. Make yourselves a home. Out of the frying pan. Stay put. Ready, go!
I got a bit scared there. Those guys can really easily one-shot you. I got a bit scared. That's why I popped the yeah ultimate. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Shine down.
Stabilize.
Can't see? I hear everything.
This
I
is
can imagine that the yeah ultimate there was very unnecessary.
solidified.
Illusion shattered.
One with the force.
Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Can't see?
Shine down.
I'll uproot you!
I will have order.
Why are these guys taking so long? What the hell? Oh, wait, he's also got the freaking
Time for takeoff.
cooldown increase mechanic. I hate that, man. The cooldown increase thing is so obnoxious. I'll be real, that's probably my least favorite mechanic in all of Genshin. Cooldown increase. I don't think I've ever seen it in any other game. Just, hey, you have a 1 second cooldown on your abilities? How about that becomes 2 minutes now? Ah, it's very obnoxious. Less HP equals more damage or sprinting. Well, no, none of my characters are Hu Tao, so we'll go with this one.
Right here. Hey! You're toast! Mova, get them! Emerge, right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Bang.
Emerge, right now, right here. Right now. Ha! Don't be scared! Hey, go away!
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Everyone hold hands.
Well, maybe again, didn't have to use that yeah ultimate, but I got a bit scared. I got a bit it was a bit of a tense moment.
Gather.
Let's nip that in the bud.
This is order.
Are these guys all range units, really? I didn't know they were all range units.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Stabilize.
Is that really the cooldown increase one? Really?
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
It's not going to be a problem, because there's no problems here at Evanescence Gaming when it comes to Clear and Spiral Abyss, but bit obnoxious to put the, I think it's like, what, Cryo CC one and also cooldown reduction one? Kind of obnoxious. Probably prefer the Gia one over that. Well, maybe that's a bit of a stretch of the definition. I probably wouldn't prefer the Gia one, but I'm not going to complain, we got it done.
Let me try.
Right now, emerge. Nice and spicy. Okay, stop. Don't be scared. Right now, right here. This is unwise. I see everything.
Oh, God.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Right now. Stay put. I'm always watching. Right here. Hey, go away. Emerge. Race, you here. Right now.
That was a bit scary. That one was a bit scary, actually. I don't. Why do I guess my Nahida took damage because of what? Like, maybe it was the circle of fire. Maybe they just hit her. I don't know.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Brace yourself.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Shine down. And shroud.
Think you can get away?
Illusion shattered. One with the force.
I will have order.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
This body can't. Be gone.
And shroud. I'll uproot you.
All right. Well, we got it. We got like 2
Illusion
minutes.
shattered.
This is
Oh no, rather we have, sorry, 1 whole minute for one enemy, so we're kind of chilling. We're kind of chilling. Yeah. Cool. That one was just, probably the only scary part was that first part, to be honest. As the, with the 3 guys, because I think I might have chose the wrong elements, but I think it was Hydro and 2 Electro, so maybe Dendro would be fine there. Now floor 12, maybe the one that we might have to restart on sometimes, I'm not too sure. We haven't had to restart at all yet, so that means that my units are just that powerful. Okay, so we have the Aeon Blight Drake, we have the Simon algorithm unit, the algorithm of sentient semi-intransient matrix of overseer network. Triple Mega Kenki. That means Nahida needs to be bottom. Nahida needs to be bottom just because of Triple Mega Kenki, but that means Nahida is also dealing with the Fanged Beast and the Scorpion, which is fine. Nahida needs to be with this team. Yeah, but because top needs single target damage and Electro, you're probably going to be the one to go there. Maybe not. Maybe you go there. Then I go for something like this, and then, what else is at the bottom there? Nothing really to crazily kill me, right? Nothing crazily kill me here at the bottom. So maybe we go for a Kazuha, just to support the Raiden a bit more. And then top team can be single target Andy, but with, this lady, Yelan, Bennett, that lady? I think that'll be fine. I just need the Electro for the Simon unit to actually, like, disable him if it takes too long. This could be a massive letdown because top team is kind of weak, but Yelan's been upgraded recently. I've upgraded my Yelan recently, and she should be able to deal some amount of damage. Raiden's shotgun? Absolutely. I wish he did have a shotgun. Welcome to the stream, Hersha and Azuri. What's up, Benjamin Franklin? Yeah, nothing much. Nothing much. Welcome to the stream, both of you. Hope you're having great evenings. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you're, yeah. Nothing much. Just doing Spiral Abyss. You know, having a pretty good time with my overpowered account. But that's neither here nor there, as they say. I say overpowered account, but I'm probably gonna die this this floor, I think.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Is that all? Right here.
They haven't put one of these guys in here in a long time, I'll be honest. Why the sudden addition? They haven't put one of these bad boys in a while.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Gotcha.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Time to go.
Quietly now. No. Things are about to get dicey.
Right here. Right now.
Interesting. Overpowered cheating in Genshin? Apparently not. Apparently not. We just fucking died.
Right here. Emerge.
I lied. My apologies.
Going in. I'm always.
I just did the biggest fibation.
Emerge.
Here comes the catch.
But maybe. If Mihoyo knew how to create a shield enemy, that would be a lot funner.
Right right now. Emerge.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Everybody stand back. Emerge. Right here. Right now. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
Busted.
I didn't even know that attack was there, but
Quietly now. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
I'm winging it Wasn't the best idea. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Why would you use Zhongli Hero? Because you can't really use him everywhere. You kind of, if he just provides a shield, you know, the shield's great and all, but you kind of need damage.
There is no escape.
And those guys are kind of boring. And that team can't make any compromises on characters. Like, I need every character on that team for the whole Spiral Abyss. Because they kind of make the Spiral Abyss not really friendly towards, like an actual team style. If that makes any amount of sense. Like, you need Electro for Simon, but then you have other units in there where you don't need Electro. And so it's kind of like a massive fucking ordeal. And by need Electro, you need Electro for certain stages.
Make yourselves at home.
I'll probably struggle on this one a bit more.
The wind knows.
I don't know why they put the dog twice.
Oblivion. The Temple of Wisdom.
One with nature.
Oh wow, we have to retry. Use Kaching. You just made the worst suggestion of your life. Good job. Literally just made an absolute bozo statement. Who do we put instead? We put Bennett. Fuck, let's try that. Let's try doing that. Just this super kill team. And this one can be... seeing as I think I need a bit more diversity and element. That might work. That might work, and if we fuck up, we fuck up.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse. Body of rain outlines it. Draw us over.
Oh, this enemy sucks. Holy crap.
Stabilize.
Can't believe they still have this, like, infinite shield enemy in the game. I just can't believe it. I really can't. Imagine having an impenetrable shield in a video game. Jesus Christ.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Quietly now.
Oh my god, could you just die, please?
Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go.
Busted.
Let me weave you a verse.
This is order. Solidify.
I don't think that's still enough time to do this stage. I don't think.
I see everything. Shine down. Boba, get them. Eat this.
There is no escape.
Hey,
My lucky day.
nice and spicy. Now you shall perish.
Isn't this floor a bit overloaded? What the hell? This floor's a bit overloaded.
Share my knowledge.
Why the fuck do they have like 10 enemies here and they all have like an actual abysmal amount of HP? Oh, come on, Raiden. Why is this floor so bad? Dude, they actually just made Chamber 1 really dog shit. Chamber 2 and 3 seem fine. Fucking terrible game company. Jesus Christ. I've been invested in Nikkei team building recently. I've been playing it wrong. Yeah, nothing surprising there. But also, the team building's not that deep. You get attack boost on one character. It's pretty simple. Or get just some sort of attack boosting characters and put it with one main DPS, really, you know what I mean? Alright.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. No, my steed. Cross over.
It's kind of like every gacha game, innit?
Quietly now. Let me weave you a verse.
Order guide you.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go. Body and rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Wow, they really butchered this Spiral Abyss.
Quietly now.
They need to make these animals put out their like weak point thingy, like pretty much like first 10 seconds that you're fighting them.
My sword. Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
They need to put out their weakness point straight away. That's how they need to start the whole fucking fight. That's how you build them? Yeah, that's kind of how you build. Yeah, that's all character dependent though. It's like, because in Nikkei you don't get given specific characters, and every character kind of sucks most of the time.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I just made a misplay.
Sharing my knowledge. Boba, get them. You. Everyone hold hands. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. The mortal plane.
This is a terrible Spiral Abyss. So this one chamber's fucking dog shit, and this game just has solidified itself as garbage. My Scarlet and Madonia can't carry against CP requirement, instead just make other comp. Well, that means just you got terrible Scarlet and Madonia, I'll be honest with you. That means your Scarlet and Madonia are just garbage. No cap. Get a better one. Get better ones. The ones that you've got are faulty.
Rain outlines your fate. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Time to go. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Oh, I just think... I also think most of the enemies that they give you are just far too mobile.
Game's up.
Did I froze him underground? Incredible.
Power Poopa. Cross over. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
You should be able to hit these enemies with a very specific reaction, and they just take increased damage from that, like, after that.
Stabilize.
This fucking sucks. Holy crap. This fucking blows. Like the one-shot snow cob, Alice super sniper cob, ray shotgun comp and such. They all sound terrible though. You know what I mean? Just run Modernia. Super easy.
Stay put. You're toast.
Modernia all the way. Just how it is. Oh, you know what? It's for this comp. It's Zhangling. She's messing everything up. Yeah, it's Zhangling. It's Zhangling. She's making it burning, thus you can't trigger aggravate. Instead of making a challenge, they make an annoying one good for Nilo havers. Not even that. It's just not a good Abyss. There's no good characters for this. Because as good as it can be for Nilo, it's just the enemies suck. For some reason, they made... this is the problem that Genshin does with its Spiral Abysses. The biggest problem is that so these two floors essentially mirror floors, but they stack the second chamber for some reason. There's no reason to stack the second chamber. Like, you take out the Kairagi and it's a balanced floor. You keep the Kairagi and it's an unbalanced floor. There's no good character for this. It's just a bad floor. End of story, really. It's really all it is. Oh god. To make those comps, you just need those characters, which is the luck issue. Yeah. Yeah.
Order guide you.
Ring cutter. No, my sword. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Go.
This is order.
Busted. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Game's up. Ring cutter. See? Time to go. Gotcha.
They just move around too much. You can't really put this, like, high mobility in a game mode like this. It really is bad.
Quietly now.
Like, when do they put up their weaken thing? This enemy design is fucking terrible for this game mode. That's probably like all it is, really. It's just the enemy design for this game mode is really bad. You can't really put enemies like that
Illusion shattered. The wind knows. As one with wind and
in this
cloud.
kind of game mode. High mobility, high health, no weakness. Doesn't really work. Well, I don't know why my...
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Shine down. Into the wind. Time to go. Forward to oblivion.
Don't be scared.
There is no escape.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Clouds.
Or they could just give you a time extension. I don't know why this one is like a 7-minute cutoff. When they could have just made it like not as stringent. That's a good way to do this. You can add a difficult floor, but give the player an extra 30 seconds or so to do the floor. Yeah, sure.
Stop fighting.
Yeah, you give them an extra 30 seconds and it's a balanced floor. It's pretty bad. This is pretty bad, Nahida. Like, but this is not surprising. Nahida doesn't know what they're doing with game design. They really don't. They have no idea. I just need to add me to make a one-shot comp. I just need add me to make a one-shot comp. Good on you. More time, wouldn't that make it less difficult? Not necessarily. Because that would make it less, not per se difficult, because you still have to do the content, and the content is difficult because these enemies suck. But it would be more fair, per se, because the floors are made unbalanced. You can do the first floor within about a minute. The second floor is extremely hard to do within 2 minutes, because it has more enemies and more health. But the floors are meant to be a mirror comp, right? It's just a... It's not that it's more difficult. It's just... sorry, it's not that it would make it less difficult. It would make it fairer.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Ah, here comes the catch. Gotcha. Cross over. Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Quietly now.
Gather.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. No, my sword. Let me weave you a hook.
Pyro res? My man's got fucking hydro. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take it easy.
What do you mean pyro res? Only been affected by hydro gets a pyro resistance. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ.
Illusion shattered. One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Don't be scared. Share my knowledge. Yeah. I see everything.
There is no escape. The target practice. Shine down. The wind knows me.
Make yourselves at home.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Now you're testing my patience.
Like, for example, this floor. So on the first chamber, you have, let's say, a boss enemy, which is one singular enemy that you need a single target for. And then on the second chamber, you need a plethora, an absolute monstrous amount of AoE damage. That's how you make a balanced floor, and that floor was very balanced, although difficult because you need a lot of damage for the single target, and you do need very consistent and high AoE for the second chamber. Balanced floor. The first chamber, not very balanced. You need high damage everywhere all the time, and it's a lot of enemies for the amount of time that you're given. That's the difference between two floors. Why did it won't give you Karen? It's because it's blue archive, not pink archive. Let me try to get the joke. Sorry, let me just try to get the joke really quickly. Because it's called blue archive, not pink archive.
This scenery is wonderful.
I'm trying to get it.
Surely enough.
I haven't gotten it.
Anyone to become a wanderer.
But regardless, welcome to the stream, Nick. I hope you're having a great one. Joke might have missed, but welcome regardless. Oh, dude, I forgot about this guy already.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Witness. This isn't good.
And they also change a lot of the fucking fights for Spiral Abyss. It's kind of obnoxious.
Gotcha. Game's up. Time's over. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Fire, fire, hands on fire.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. Huh? Know my sword. Here comes the cash.
This is order. Gather.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha. Lots over.
The joke is when you gacha, you get blue paper most of the time, no pink paper. The paper's white, isn't it? I thought the paper was white. Maybe it's time to wail in Genshin? No, there's no reason to wail. Why the fuck would I wail when Miho just doesn't make their game properly?
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Don't be scared.
I'm not gonna wail when Mihoyo fucks up their game design.
I see everything.
Insolent. Now you shall perish. The wind knows me.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
No, fucking hell.
Shine down. Clouds high. The birds call. Torn to oblivion.
Yep.
Under full sight.
Oh, no, I can't do it. See, that floor's fine. I just fucked up. Oh, but then this floor's not fine.
Solidify.
This is what I mean. They can't really add a boss that just needs one specific element. I just don't feel like that's fun, or even like remotely enjoyable. But maybe that's the same argument as requiring fucking bleed in Honkai. So who knows? Maybe I'm complaining for something completely irrelevant.
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Know my sword. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Game's up. Time's over.
This is order.
Rain cutter. Quietly now.
Gather.
Hands on fire.
I will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Yeah, we'll just get it done. I'll have to sit down and redo a lot of the floors because this fucking game blows. Holy crap. You're bad about white paper, but what I mean, the paper have a blue and pink box where you can sign your signature. No, I might not just, maybe just didn't notice it. My bad.
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Oh my god.
I see everything.
Do I watch Oshino Code? I watched the first episode, yeah. I watched the first episode, yeah.
Solidify.
I just think bosses that have like a startup animation need to go kill themselves.
Ring cutter.
Just fucking put the boss in fighting mode straight away.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun is over. Let me leave you a verse. Time to go.
Order guide you. Gather.
Time to act. Ring cutter. Busted.
I love Yolan so much. Can't get a fucking ultimate fast enough. The wrinkly idiot.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
There you go. It's my bad. I thought it was obvious. Oh, it's right. Just so do you like it? Yeah, it's good. It's great.
Shine down. Everyone hold hands.
It's yeah, it's good. I'm not gonna
Make yourselves
talk about it
at home.
because it's new, and if people want to watch it, they can watch it.
One with nature.
But yeah, it's pretty good.
You, Blade. You're up. I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
Now you shall perish. Go get him, you, Blade. Not her real fast. Hey,
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
share my knowledge.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stay put. Ready, go. Committed to memory.
There is no escape. Ha.
But yeah, no, Ishiko is great. It's I'm not gonna speak about it because it's literally just its first episode is out and spoilers and whatnot. But it's good, yes. I thoroughly enjoyed it, yes. I'm not gonna read its manga, and I may follow its episodes. I'm not sure because it's not really an anime that I generally watch. It's not something that I would watch just cause. Alright, we got 8 out of 9, and it's the first floor, so I'm kind of fine with working around the first floor, trying to figure out how to 3-star this one. Now, I don't know why they had to make this last one so obnoxious. See, they take out the Kairagi and it's fine, or they take out the fucking fungi and it's fine. I don't know why they did this. Literally just unnecessary that they did this. This team, that's there. Maybe we need very high AoE at the start. And also, just the mobility of the two monsters that you fight is just a bit much. It's just a bit much in terms of the mobility as well, because you can't really hit. The whole premise of a Spiral Abyss is kill everything at the same time, yet things are separated obnoxiously far away from each other. How does this go again? It goes, those ones there. Kairagi. Maybe just for this one we try this. Something like these two at the start. And I feel like if I feel like these two are faster to deal with than these two. But then I'm also taking a Dendro. Also, it's Dendro floor, and they put a Dendro resistant enemy in there. It's kind of fucking cringe. Not that guy there. Let's put you there. And in this floor, we can try the. Maybe put Venti there. Venti has Viridescent, I believe. Still, it's not going to be the same. No, let's just try this. Let's try this. It's not a hard skill, but annoying skill. It's just an annoying flaw. Nothing really in particular is, apart from them just bloating one of the chambers up. That's really about it.
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey!
Shine down.
Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion. As one with wind and cloud.
Bro. Sharing my knowledge.
Illusion shattered.
Go get it, you away.
There we go. 2 minutes for the last one, but I have to play well. Oh, wait, I've just fucked up. It's fucking fungi at the start. Oh, I've already messed up.
I will have order.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. It's over.
Light blade.
Let me read you a verse. Body and brain outlines your figure.
I love Vision. I love 2020 Vision.
Solidify.
Busted.
But my favorite pastime when playing Genshin is using my 2020 Vision to see the back of the characters. Oh, he's full HP. Yeah, no, this is not happening. And then he's gonna heal up. Alright, nice, good job. Good job, Mahoya. Good job. Yeah, take probably Xingqiu out of that. He can't do shit. Yeah, I don't know why they did this. I don't know why they did this. The thing is with Genshin as well that pisses me off is that even if something has a problem, they'll never fix it. You know, it's just, there's such a lack of communication. You literally call it silent impact. They don't talk about anything. They don't like to fix anything. Nothing gets addressed. They're just fucking blind, dumb, and just, I don't want to, the amount of words I can use to describe them are just, that aren't nice words. It's just kind of too many, you know what I mean? And it's just obnoxious that the community will also defend this and try to be like, oh, but they're trying. No, they're fucking not, man. If they were trying, the floor wouldn't be this shit. Pretty much same team for the first one. I think that's fine. Hey, Kazuha for the second. Chuck Venti there. Put that there. It's just they don't communicate, and the community will just fucking defend it like it's Did the stats just roll over? What the fuck? Oh, the things roll over? Oh my god.
I see everything.
Shine down.
Time for takeoff. Don't be scared.
Not that Venti really does anything. Venti doesn't do shit. I don't know why I picked him.
Yeah. Everyone hold hands. Yeah. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Think you can get away?
Not really.
shines eternal.
Auto-targeting fails, love it.
This is order. Stabilize.
Gotcha. Into the wind.
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Take it easy. The wind knows her. Clouds high. The birds call.
Gather.
Things are about to get dicey.
See? Time to go!
Oh, just full healing. I don't know how the community is so fine with the like him being able to full heal. Just I just don't understand how the community is fine with just an enemy being able to full heal if you just don't kill him within about a 2-second window. I really don't get it. I feel like the Genshin community standards are so fucking low, it's like questionable.
Make yourselves a home!
We're fine with anything as long as we get to play our favorite anime game. Bro, fucking absolute dumbasses, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god, as long as we get to play our favorite waifus in a video game, I'm fine with the game sucking ass. Oh my god. I love it. This is my favorite game. I installed it when I was fucking 12 years old. Go fuck yourselves.
Everyone hold hands! Think you can get away?
No, I don't think I can get away, Bennett. I actually don't.
Erase all threats.
Inazuma shines eternal! Don't be scared! I see everything! Make yourselves a home!
Again, like, he's reached 50% HP. He should just send out his fucking little weakening orb. Like, him sending out his weakening orb should not take this long. Like, I feel like you avoid the concept of the enemy having, like, a damage phase when you don't introduce the damage phase at a specific damage or a specific HP threshold. You know what I mean? Like, they're meant to send out this orb that you damage, and then you break, and then they take more damage for, like, a few seconds after. The wolf just didn't decide to summon one, I guess. Didn't feel like taking increased damage this time. And I feel like when you have to base a lot of your damage on will the enemy do what they're meant to do, you kind of forget the purpose of things, I don't know. He's gonna heal to full, yeah. I just can't be asked, really. I'm not doing this. Like, it's just poor design. They just don't know what they're doing. They made the rest of the Spiral Abyss really well. The rest of the Spiral Abyss is actually, if anything, completely fine. They've just for some reason decided to make Chamber 1, like Chamber 2, a boss and a bunch of ads. Chamber 3, a boss and technically 3 bosses, but it's a bunch of ads because it's I guess technically 2 bosses, right? Then Chamber 1, just only ads, but the ads actually have pretty much equal HP to a boss. Fair enough, Mahoya, fair enough. Again, another Spiral Abyss, you know, another Spiral Abyss that you can write down in the history books as just not that great. Really just not that great. I don't think they've had a good one since, like, patch 1.5. Pretty much since 1.5, maybe 1.6, they've just been terrible. They have these weird gimmicks that they apply. They have incorrect buffs. Nothing is really overly coherent. There's always one thing that always messes it up. And in a game mode where the whole experience is what you're there for, the whole floor, Just one chamber being fucked up messes up the whole thing. So GG's Mo, you've made another banger, right? An absolute banger. 10 out of 10. Love to see it. Okay, I pressed the button, but fair enough. It's kind of like what Honkai did right now. The bleed floor sucks as well. The abyss bleed that was there last week. It was fucking dog shit. I don't know what. Maybe my Hoyo just fucking becoming brain damaged. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just losing their touch with what makes sense. What was I thinking about the Memorial Arena boss? One of the bleed fucking eye things. One of them just fucking did not feel like even a boss that should be there for any week. The absolute demanding of a specific type of character is just obnoxious. Boom, boom, boom. The tester becomes the tested. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, we're done with Spiral Abyss, and I might attempt it in the future again. Who knows? I've got 2 weeks to attempt it again. I'll see if I feel up for it. But yeah, we're just gonna focus on a few other things. We've got weeklies to do and dailies to do. We've got to go do the dragon boss again. But this time, hopefully not lag, because last time we did it, for some reason, I just immensely lagged during it.
There is no escape. One with the foot. I'll bury you.
I see everything.
Shine down.
And I think has the event gotten another thing in it? Have they just kind of forgotten about this event? Is this event doing anything? Oh, it's got challenges. I didn't even know. Oh, it's got 3. Okay. No, I thought it wasn't giving me any notifications that we got challenges. Okay, we got some other stuff to do. Can we show you Nahida build? Sure. What are we going to critique my Nahida build? Level 90, 1200 attack, 800 elemental mastery, the signature weapon, artifact 4 set this. Artifacts, crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, elemental mastery major, dendro damage major, with crit damage, that one could be better. What piece is it? But it is about that piece. And then crit damage helmet. Constellation C4. Talons 10, 10, 10. Stats 48, 152. With I think 1200 elemental mastery when I'm buffed up.
Add Thank you for.
Doom boom boom bada bada boom boom. But that goblet could definitely be better. Then you get crit rate on it. But that all requires RNG, and as we all know, Genshin has absolutely abysmal. Wait, weekly reset hasn't happened? It's Monday, right? What? Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell? The number didn't reset. Let me craft some things up at a hangar over here. A hangar. I also got Nahida. Oh, very good, very good. My build's not overly good thing to follow because it's built around having Constellation 1 or 4, I think. Like, whichever one the Elemental Mastery boost is. Yeah, it's kind of built around having Elemental Mastery bonus from this C4. So, like, I wouldn't... You may have to funnel a bit more into Elemental Mastery, and maybe you'd probably go for, like, a... instead of a Dendro Damage Goblet, you might go for Elemental Mastery, I think. I'm not too sure. But if it gives you a general outline that Elemental Mastery is pretty important, then sure. Though my stats are also kind of out of whack. I think I have too much Elemental Mastery, because I think Nahida has a drop off of value at about 1000 Elemental Mastery. I think that's where the value kind of drops off. And then, well, no, maybe not exactly, but pseudo kind of in terms of the boost. But I can get up to 1200, which is not overly amazing. But I can't be asked to really try to rejig it right now because Nahida is like the least of my problems with the account. I think my Hu Tao needs to severely level up. My Hu Tao's, I just don't think doing enough damage right now. Alright, let's do the event really quickly. I think I got Platinum 3-star on the first challenge, which was kind of pog. It doesn't tell you if you got 3-star, but I did get Platinum. Let's kind of go through this and get all the Platinums on everything. I like this event a lot, actually. It's a lot better than the previous structure. You can kind of just, like, use any characters at any time. Pyro damage bonus, cryo damage bonus. Really? Cryo? What? Shen-He? Do I dare try to use my Shen-He here? Oh, we do have an Ayaka that I could probably use, right? Maybe chuck in the Shen-He. Huh! Huh! What is it? Boom, burr, bum, burr, bum, bum, burr. Alright, let's try this. See if my Shen-He can buff up the trial Ayaka well enough to actually make this a viable choice. And then if I don't get 3-star platinum, I'll
Another test subject.
Unleash! Take flight!
The wind knows.
Cryo incarnate!
Another test subject.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Take your
Is it
true
a
form!
hold? That's the, Oh, yeah, okay, I do, I see.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Everybody stand back!
For the eternal.
My opponent!
Patience.
Kamisato out! Sumetsu!
Your coming was foretold. One with nature.
Now you're testing my patience.
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad.
Alright, I get it. Gurabad, relax.
Light it up!
Your coming was foretold.
Jesus Christ, this lady only knows the word Gurabad. Fucking hell.
It's divine. My will
Fucking hell. Gurabad these nuts, man. How the fuck did you get over here, you absolute idiot? Oh my god.
Coming was foretold. The wind knows.
Manifest!
Let's end this now.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. My opponent!
Yeah, we're gonna immediately redo that after we finish this run. That's already terrible. Only 3,000, not 5,000. Terrible. Hydro Pyro. To be quite frank, we could probably do the Hu Tao team, right? Or we could just do Nahida Yelan, Jingcho Venti. Not Venti, Kazuha. Sure, we'll try. Oh. We'll try what the game is recommending. We don't need a healer, right? We can probably stagger most of the enemies perpetually.
Let me read you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your... Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Witness the power. Busted.
One with nature.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Then again, they put electro enemies, which ruins pretty much most of the game. Against at least Pyro, overloaded, a bit cringe in it.
Body and mind. Ring cutter.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Take it easy. Time to go.
No, my sword.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
One with wind and cloud.
Rain cutter. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Yeah, I ain't getting these guys dead. Jesus Christ. They got a lot of HP. They're only level 90 though. That's kind of surprising. Level 90 is taking that much damage. That was surprising. Cryo Hydro. Who's running that comp? Oh, dude, I hate Cryo Hydro users. Nobody's. Oh, Ayato. Oh, he's pretty good. I just don't think I'll do that though, you know what I mean? I just don't think I'll do that. I'll go for a classic comp here. A classic, if you will. An age-old one.
Stabilize.
Just pre-cast a bunch of the ultimates.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's get down to business.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's get down to business. Day. There's more.
Gotcha. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Let's get down to business.
Make yourselves at home.
There's more.
Quietly now.
My blade.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Let's get down to business. This is
Yeah, blue minute. Blue minute, bro.
solidified.
Everyone hold hands. Gotcha. Witness the power of Kuwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Sharing my knowledge. Ha! Committed to memory.
This isn't over.
Things are about to get
Bum,
dicey.
ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
They just buff. What the fuck? They just buffed up before. What the fuck does that? What? You know what? Whatever, Mahaya.
I see everything.
Another mechanic I don't like about your game. These guys, for some reason, buffed up pre anyone dying. Haven't they ever done that?
Let me weave you a
My man's doing it. What the hell? Literally, buffing up pre death of the friend.
rain outlines your fate. Huh? Busted.
Ah, it is a mechanic. The pyro one did it first, and then the other way around. Oh, well, there we go. Triple platinum. That's fine. Triple star platinum. I think we did 18,000, and I think we could have gotten 18,000 if the first floor was done better. But listen, I'm not gonna reattempt it because I'm not gonna. At least level one more challenge. I didn't know that the game didn't like notify me that more challenges had been unlocked. The events usually do that, right? Okay. Okay. What do we have? We have Electrodendro, then we have Pyro. Burning! Oh, no. That could actually be kind of cool if we run a Nahida Burn team. Character's HP decreases. Elemental Mastery, and then Bloom. Ooh, oh, if there's a Nilo in this last one, I'll be able to do my own Bloom team. That would be kind of pog. That would be kind of pog. Not gonna run what they have there, though. No way, Jose, am I gonna run what they're recommending? No way, Jose. Only run what I have. Because what I have is better. Oops.
Solidify.
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Sharing my knowledge.
Bum bum.
Gather.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Killed them so fast my cooldown didn't come back up. Oh my god, killed them a bit too fast again. It's because, oh yeah, Dendro damage is being buffed. Being able to crit 68k is kind of a big deal.
No escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Dance with me. Care for a dance. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Thanks, phone, for telling me about notifications. Really appreciate that.
I see everything.
Dance with me. Shine down. Care for a dance. Torn to oblivion.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Dance with me. Time to go. One with nature. The
Solidify.
show's only
Commit
just
it to memory.
begun. Care for a dance.
Yeah, this way, Trinity. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And we got 5,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good. 5,000 is pretty much all you need. 5,000 per floor, and on like a pretty non-AoE heavy floor, that's alright. We do have the cryo gunner over here. Pyro burning. Do we really want to attempt a burning team here? This could ruin the whole run. Daya and Nahida. Jesus Christ, what kind of burning team is that? Jesus. We may as well. Bennett, Daya maybe? It's not classified as burning damage, so probably not. Maybe Kazuha. He can swirly. We're only doing application. Yeah, that's right. Should be good.
Into the wind.
Roll. Make yourselves at home. Let's check.
I'm going in. Clouds high. The birds come.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Dude, why is she taking so much damage?
Everybody stand.
Is it, are they like actually whacking her? Can't tell.
Commit it to memory.
They must be.
Make yourselves at home. Let's look.
Maybe I'm setting myself on fire somehow.
Wait, Trinity.
Coming was foretold. The wind knows.
Commit it to memory.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Teamwork is eternal oasis. The Temple of Wisdom.
Your coming was foretold. Bloom as a flowers in grass.
Nope, that's not exactly what I wanted, but
Hey.
Filthy outsider.
I can't, why is burning recommended against this lady? She doesn't. She's a fire lady.
Foretold. Let's light it up.
Kind of counter.
Wind and cloud. Into the wind. Eternal
Like, then again, even whilst buffed, burning sucks.
This way, Trinity. Let's change tactics.
Time to go.
Like, not to be that guy, but even with the massive buffs that you get from the event, burning still sucks. You just can't make it good. It's impossible. The maths does not add up. Oh, there is a Nilo. Alright, we're gonna be doing some Nilo fun. I need to be careful here though. Team comp matters. I think Yaya's doable. And we need a second Hydro character, so we're gonna go for the Jingy Cho, I think. I think this comp could work fine. Maybe even the Yaya's a bit. Kokomi would be good right here. Maybe if I had my own Kokomi, who knows. But this one I can feel that this one's gonna be good. Just feel it in my bones. Precast that.
New punching.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Another test subject.
Rain outlines your fate.
New punching.
Gonna have an epileptic fit though, that's gonna be a problem.
All eyes on me. Just wait for a little.
Another test.
Here.
That's
Grow. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Hey, go away.
another test. New punching. Where do you think you're going?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Care for a dance?
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. This dance is for you.
Dance with me!
Oh my god, Nahida, please don't die. What's wrong with you?
I see everything. No, my sword.
Dance with me!
Let me weave you a web.
The show's only just begun. Careful dance.
Make yourselves at home. I'm getting sick. All eyes on
Dance
me.
with me!
Here. No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwas. Everyone hold hands. I'm getting sick.
Oh, we managed to get the 15,000. I was getting a bit scared that was a bit tough. Dude, that's like such a high burst build, but it's not like super frequent burst. Holy crap. Alright, we did it. We did it. We got triple platinum on all of them. That's all that really matters, is so my Hoyo Lab score is fine. You know what I mean? Just when people ever inspect the account, they need to see triple platinum on a very easy event. They need to see it. Mate, we did it. If only the Spiral Abyss was that easy or fun, right? If only, if only. Do we have anything else to do? We do have Layla's Hangout event, but I kind of haven't been really keeping up with them. I just can't bring myself to do moderately boring things. Moderately boring things, obviously. It's not super boring, it's moderately boring. Just can't bring myself to do it. Before we get into the actual weeklies, let's do some... I want to do some building, right? So...
I've been building a few characters. Not actually, I don't want to level up anymore. We might as well do some artifact grinding again. That may result in making a character better. Now, it's more of a test, but...
Nahida... Not Nahida, this is not Nahida. Yalan... I want to swap out her Hydra damage bonus set bonus for the extra... The new two set 20% HP. So we can get her a bit higher, right? I want to do that. That requires us swapping out the helmet and the timepiece, which are like not super difficult pieces to replace. I think we already have a kind of a replacement. Not really, actually. That's not a replacement, but it is a moderately okay piece with that's on Kuki. Where's Kuki? There she is. And then the flower, but I can't really replace the flower. The flower's like, I think, a part of the tenacity set on Yalan. I wish you could kind of compare characters. Yeah, the flower is the tenacity piece, so that's a bit hard to replace. So we might just have to continue farming for maybe the chalice and just the pieces that aren't tenacity, because the tenacity piece is like, requires me going to farm tenacity again, and nobody wants to do that. I feel like also, mentioning the tenacity set, I feel like every single patch, they need to be adding more and more artifacts to the transmutation table. I feel like that's like... I don't want to have to wait until the next 0.0 patch, right? 4.0 to get my transmutable artifact. I feel like it's a bit of a weird thing to be waiting for, you know what I mean? Just a bit of like a, hey, why are we waiting a literal year to be able to just make these other artifacts? It's a bit of an oversight. I think they should try to fix that. Maybe like add one of the old, like one, they add one to the transmute thing now, and then they add one 2 patches later, so they kind of like are always adding them more so than they're adding other artifacts. I think it'll be a bit better of a thing. Alright, we don't, I did claim that yesterday, yeah, true. And let me buy the resin thing. I almost went bankrupt in this goddamn game mode, the money, because I was buying a bunch of furniture. Because we'll be spending, if I have a bit of time, obviously, if I lose track of time, oh well. But if we have, and if I remember the time, I want to spend some time doing the furniture. Alright. We've got a few characters and a lot of, pretty much all the Sumeru ones to make. I've made like one of them, but we've also got all the interior ones that they may have added for Sumeru and End of Inazuma that I may have not done. So I want to sit down and do those, make them, see what they're about, and get my gems. Because I think I have almost all the Inazuma characters on this account, except like Ayato and Ito. Other than that, I think I have pretty much, and Yoimiya actually, that's a big one. Well, still, it's worth the look, worth the see. Oh, we also got these things. Maybe get some good here. Oh, you know what would be crazy if I got a decent piece for Yelan through this method of opening these crates. Go. Shit. No. Last one. Terrible. They were all just terrible. They were all just garbage, and these ones are all going to be garbage as well. Well, we tried. We tried and failed, as per usual. As per motherfucking usual. Alright. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go, go! Is this it? Oh no, that's the world boss, which we'll need to go do after. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. We haven't done the world boss yet. True. Oh, my resin, I already condensed it. If we can get like one decent piece for Nahida, Yelan. I don't know why I'm mixing their names up. Yelan, that would be good. You choose swap. You choose swap. They make burning slightly stronger, and I feel like this game would be good. This team right here would be good. Any team this team doesn't work, reason this team doesn't work is once you make an enemy burning, they don't really, you don't get Nahida's Trikarma Purification procs anymore.
I see everything. Off we go.
Can't see.
And it's
Everybody stand back.
Illusion shattered. And shroud.
once you kind of get Nahida's Trikarma Purification procs, there's really no reason to have the character. That's really all she's here for.
Grow, grow, grow.
So, with that, give me a good artifact, thank you.
Come on, big one. Time P, helmet, crit damage, crit rate for the set. Nope, wrong set.
But we still are looking for like decent ones for this, right? Because that's a pretty good. That's actually not pretty good, actually. Well, maybe depends on if maybe like Focalors requires healing bonus. Maybe she'll be a healing bonus, crit rate, crit damage, DPS. Who knows? But we are kind of farming for this set, decent, because I feel like there will be a character in the future. Like, unironically, this set is like probably best in slot for Ayato now. I think. Because you kind of do hit. If you play Ayato right, you can get all 3 stacks within like a fraction of a second of each other. And so you kind of can get that 25% Hydro, 15% attack. Or rather, sorry, 25% attack and 50% Hydro. So I think this actually is Ayato's next best artifacts piece. And I think he'll have like a rise in power with this one. Not by too much. But I think it is his best. And so in the evidential event, is that how you say that? Who knows? In the event that I do get him, yeah, have it. Or any other Hydro character, really.
Shine down. One with the force.
My hope is sharing my knowledge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. I'll approve you.
Just a 56,332. Jesus Christ. Alright, come on. Come on, a big one. A big one. Come on. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Mahaya. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Ah, dude, this game really does do that too, doesn't it?
I see everything.
Boom.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back.
There is no escape.
What a drag.
What a drag! What are you, fucking Shikamaru, dude? What the fuck? I think the only character I've ever heard in the history of fucking, like, anything say what a drag is Shikamaru. And then all of a sudden we're gonna have Mr. fucking Tignari's new voice actor say what a drag. Dude, unironically cringe. No. Shikamaru's like practically the only character who can say that. Ooh. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna level that up immediately. Yeah, that's all we are gonna do. Very good piece. And that is one of the ones that we needed. Crit damage, crit rate. Oh, it just needs to roll into crit rate a handful of times. Just a handful of times. Just once, really. Just once. Just once. For it to be like a practically an immediate replacement. Just crit damage. Sorry, crit rate roll one time. And it's in. But if it does it all the time, there's no harm done, right? So, with that being said, crit rate. Even on the full roll. Defense, incredible. Whenever I get defense as the fourth stat, it usually always goes into defense. So here we go, boys. We're going on a roller coaster of fuckery. Okay, HP bonus, that's fine. For Mrs. Gaylan. Okay. Defense, thank you so much. Really appreciate that one. Thank you, thank you. One crit rate roll is all we need. We've missed a few opportunities already, but you never know, you never know. It's a mysterious world out there. Oh, but HP bonus, fair enough, fair enough. It's a Yelan. It's a Yelan. Just one though. One though goes a long way. One crit rate roll here. It's a replacement regardless of what happens, but you know what I mean? Would be cool. Would be a very cool thing if I got a cool stat called crit rate. You know what I mean? Did I get rid of anything decent? Probably not. Know what I mean? Genshin Impact. Here we go. It's the moment. Never know. Oh, attack! Useless! How does that work? You know what I mean? Where's the maths come from? It's still 0.8% fucking crit rate, but oh, we gained 10% HP. Whatever. Our reaction damage goes down, but our overall damage. What's our crit rate then go to? Oh wow, incredible. 58.8. Now max HP, what is that? What is it right now? 33. Let me just equip it real quick, just to see what it goes up to. Where's our current helmet? It's that one. $34. Wow. I'm living the high life in these artifacts. Jesus Christ, man. Just one. I want it to be in like the 60 range for crit rate, but yeah, apparently that's not allowed. No 60% crit rates for me. Fuck me. Fuck this game. Piece of shit, isn't it? Just a piece of shit.
Keep up.
Keep up. Do 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 do.
Shine down.
Do 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 do.
Can't see? Illusion shattered.
I'm
shroud. I hear everything.
Thank you. Okay. Last condensed resin for now. Just want to go do the boss. What is that? Timepiece, HP, crit rate, crit damage, HP, elemental mastery. Nope. But chalice? Nope. Really? For the flower? For the flower? Really? It is probably worth doing that, just to have it as a backup, right? As like a thing, even though it's like probably gonna not replace this because dropping any of these stats is not really viable. But oh well, we'll see. I don't need that, do I? Why would I get rid of this? Not sure. Well, you know what they say. Yeah. I don't know what they say. I'm just talking shit at this point. What? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. About right, isn't it? It's about right. I can't be asked to care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go do the boss. That's too many brain cells for me to invest in artifact building. I'll figure it out later. I didn't want to kill this boss. Last time we actually did get a Midlander billet, which doesn't mean anything because I don't really think they'll be useful anymore ever. Don't really think the crafted weapons are good anymore, to be quite fair. But let's replace you with the big man.
A walk would be nice.
A walk would be nice. Yeah, I don't think the Midlander billets or just the crafted weapons are good anymore. They used to be good, but now they're not. You know, they were good back when before Inazuma, and now they're pretty not great. Hello.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
Why is Zhongli
Can't see? Shine down.
almost dead?
Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home, bud.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Solidify.
Alright, phase change.
Illusion shattered.
I see everything.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Hey,
Can't see?
everyone hold hands.
This is order. Stabilize.
I see everything.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you. Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
You can't skip cinematics just by pressing escape. I thought you could. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum.
There is no escape.
Enshroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Stabilize.
Rumbling, it's coming, rumbling. Why did I start singing Christmas song? What the hell?
Torn to oblivion. Ha!
Yeah. Alright, well that's him dead. Good job, everyone. No billets, but we did get these things. Now, I'm not rolling for Bioshoe, but I can't remember which one he takes. And then nothing good here. Alright, cool. And a dream solvent. Okay, that's fine. No, we're cool. That's cool. We're cool, dude. We're cool. Right. You are dead. Now, the only problem with him that I have, I think him or her, I can't remember if it's a him or her, whatever, is that I don't know if the boss is speedrunnable, right? Because I feel like you determine a boss's speedrunnability by how fast you can clear them if you try it, if you just one-shot everything. So we'll do him on, let's say, the lowest difficulty and see how fast it can happen. I just think it's that ad phase that is really fucking obnoxious. Maybe that's why you run a CC character or something like that, maybe. Evolved from an apocalyptic millennium. Wow.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
Stabilize.
A boss's speedrun ability comes from their speed of being one-shot. Just don't think this boss has a good one.
I see everything.
I will have order. Solidify.
Shine down.
Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
It's not too bad, I guess. It's not bad.
Gather.
Hey,
There is no escape.
I'll uproot you.
It's like hard to gauge, you know what I mean? Just the fact that you have to go through two cinematics to kind of get the fight done is a bit unnecessary in my opinion. Don't really vibe with that. But I guess it's kind of the same thing as Tartaglia. It's just that he obviously has lower HP. It's the same thing as him, right? You still have to go through like 3 cinematics to get this guy dead, and it's pretty obnoxious, but you kind of are alright with it, I guess. It's like I'm not angry, but it just still takes a while.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well, then,
This opportunity is quite hard to come by, man.
it is a valid option. I promise I'll be
This
careful.
opportunity is quite hard to come by.
this may hurt a little.
Not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Taking this seriously. Enshroud. Attack right.
Commit it.
Is this on the highest difficulty? I can't remember. Yeah, he's level 90, yeah it is. Well,
There is no escape.
Can't see. I hear everything.
some you win and some you lose. Well, That is the catchphrase of the Fatui Harbingers. But they do be partaking in the losing quite a lot, so goes to show. Just goes to show, done it. That is such an Australian saying. Just goes to show. Out of context, really, you can say that, and it pretty much makes perfect sense. Alright, buddy, what do you got for me today? Mr. Effendi. I'm Effendi that you have tasks for me every single goddamn week. You have Mushroom Man, invulnerability to Hydro, and Dendro resistance decreased. Very good. I'll be able to one-shot him. There is also one quest in Sumeru that every time I visit the, what are they called again? The desert people camp. There's always a quest that I haven't done. I don't know. I think it's to do with the quest tree for that one woman that we had to kill at the end of the quest. Just haven't sat down and done it, really.
Shine down.
Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, Effendi. I'm back again. That was a very quick task you gave me. Mainly because I one-shot the enemy, but that's that. Bounty. Next one is this guy. Immune to Pyro. Damage dealt from Dendro causes increase, though. Indeed. Hello. Don't shoot me whilst I'm gliding, please. Thank you.
There is no escape.
Stabilize. And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Thank you. If you could teleport right onto them, this would be such a fast process. It's the travel time, right? You know what I mean? It's the travel time that gets it. But if I could just teleport exactly onto the task. Oh, dude. Start the fight whilst I'm in a loading screen, die, rage, and then kill the enemy in anger. That would be good. Triggers Quicken, 4 extra damage. Dendro, reduce Electro and Dendro res of the target, which can stack up to 5 times. Okie dokie. That one is here. Yeah, being able to teleport directly into the middle of the task. That's all I need right now from Genshin, and boom, we're in. Or mount. But yeah. Oh. Jumpu.
Keep up.
Keep up. Keep up.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify.
I hear everything. One with the force.
Thank you. Let me get some stuff going here. Boom. Bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. Thank you. Okay, that's that done. Chars, what do you want? 5 sugar, eremites killed, and funguses killed. Alright, Jahan. Where's your 5 sugar cubes? Over here. What a fucking task. Hey, could you get me some sugar? There you go, buddy. Hope you enjoy. Next one is this one. Dum, dum, dum.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can't see?
Thank you. And then the Eremite and Mayhem is right there. Okay, great. Very good. Very good. What is that? What is that on my screen? Oh god.
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered.
And Shroud.
So I did my crafting, I think, earlier, but I didn't do my cooking, so I need to go cook some eggs or something. Maybe I'll see if I can cook some more, what are they called again? The crit rate 20% food. Can I? Some burgers or something? Pile them up, so I need lamp grass. Meat Lover's Pizza, though, is really good, too. I wish you could just eat food for the Spiral Abyss, you know what I mean? Makes sense, but I won't. Let's just make some eggs. Got like 2,000 eggs. Been cooking 20 for the past year. 20 a week for the past year, just got 1 billion eggs. Thank you. What other tasks do I have available to me? Oh yeah, we did this, okay. We've got 10 bosses. We could probably get a few of these extras done. The Genius Invocation TCG. Let us go indulge in a bit of a card game. Oh, this game mode. It's funny. Hey, Razor. You're still here? Kurisu. Hello. Oh, you have an actual deck? Sure, we'll give it a crack. Why not?
We got time to spare. Okay. Here we go.
Contamination must be washed away.
Pyro? Ah, fuck. Should have started off with the Ganyu. Could have hit the main lady for like 5 damage instantly. Whoops.
Mirror the myriad.
Mirror the myriads.
Take flight. Black water soon.
And my turn. Now they're gonna switch here so she doesn't take reaction damage. That's fair, but she'll still take
Time for a lunch.
Nawabi, dude. Oh god. Not good, not good.
In the image of the wilderness.
What are my orders?
Yoimiya should take a lot of damage here. Hydro will be cancelled out by the Pyro, so I won't be able to freeze her. But she'll go down to 4. I technically could kill her here next turn if I get the correct die, which I need at least 3 ice, preferably. Rather not sack anything unnecessarily. That's a lot of ice that I'm seeing. We'll just do one of these moments. Just give it another refresh, another recycle. Not exactly the amount of ice I needed, but it's fine, understandable. And we go for one of these maneuvers. Don't necessarily need ultimate damage. Play this thing, and then hit him with a... Really? What the hell? 3? Why? She's got her weapon on. You know what, game? You fucking suck, don't you? Why is it... That doesn't... Is it 4 after... Oh, you know what? Whatever. I think it's 4 for the turn after you cast the card.
Ready for anything. No, my sword.
Hey, what's up, Lariel? What's this, Bob? This is, I believe, Kame. K-H-A-I-M. Stay on your mind. 1 hour loop. We've listened to him before here throughout the stream sometimes. Pretty, boppin' beats, in my opinion, yeah. Pretty fun. But welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great evening. Okay. We can kill Yoimiya. And we will.
What are my orders?
And I will kill Yoimiya.
Burned too brightly. Witness the power of Gua.
I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure, man. I'm not so sure about that one, buddy.
Ready for anything.
Speaking about the beeps and the boops, I've been listening to Ado. The name kind of rings a bell, but not 100%, you know what I mean? Not 100%. Japanese artist? Yeah. I presumed it was, because that sounds like a... I feel like I only ever see Japanese artists be named like a sound, but it's like a very short and astute sound, like Ado, Bron, John. They'll do something like that. But yeah, fair enough. I think they ring a bell. I'm not sure though. Do they have that super famous like psychological song? It's like a singer. It's a singular artist. Yeah, maybe I'm just speaking out of my ass. I don't exactly know, but it rings a bell a bit. The name, that is.
As per our contract.
Most popular song is You See What? Oh, yeah, then I don't know her because I thought it was a guy at first, so I have no idea. Okay, fair enough. I may have heard her, may have not. Who knows? But I thought it was a guy at the start, so that's one thing to go by, isn't it? Ado, I do not want to talk to you. Okay, what are we fighting? Just that thing. Oh. Can I even do this? I think it's just gonna be the Oceanid, because I need to be able to do 2 elemental reactions. How do I do this? This boss is finicky.
There is no escape. Mirror the myriad.
Thumbnail is familiar. There's a lot of cover of this song in the thumbnail I always see is similar to it. Okay. I might be able to recognize it then. I probably haven't seen it though, I'll be honest. For no reason other than my own mediocrity. That's a good word to remember. Mediocrity. It's just me being me. Not knowing shit. Yes. Okay. Okay. We did it. So... Okay, that's good. Again, this is the prep phase right now. We need to go that there. And do that.
Mirror the myriad.
Anime character with their mouth open with fangs. That's like every anime thumbnail ever, right? That's like every anime ever. There's some character with some sort of fangs and their mouth's wide open for no reason. That's like every anime ever, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? Hit him with that thing. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, okay. I can just look it up, to be honest with you. Never seen it. Never seen it in my life. Never in my life have I seen it. I'll keep it real, I'll keep it honest. Never ever seen it. And I will avoid listening to it just in case of copyright reasons. Okay. I don't have the right dice, do I know? I could go for the ultimate, but I would be missing out a lot of damage, so we're not actually going to do that. We're going to go there. We're gonna go these ones.
Mirror the myriad.
Mirror the myriads.
Usiwa means shut the fuck up. Good. Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never seen it, the thumbnail, at all. But apparently Japan hates the song, according to that Japanese man, Utah. Apparently Japan hates the song. Go figure, eh? Go figure. Probably because it goes against Japanese culture. It goes against the grain, you know, against society. Two, 3, 7, 4. Okay. Here it is. Big damage incoming. He's at 15. Wait a minute. Yeah. 11 damage.
The rising flood.
That's the #1 victory royale for me, boys. The song is about work culture in Japan. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something the Japanese would necessarily like. Yeah, that does make sense, you know what I mean? Like, if someone came up and said, hey, you suck, or something like that, I'd also probably not like it, so it's fair enough. It's fair enough. Old people in Japan. Isn't Japan, like, primarily old people now? Isn't that a thing that's happening in Japan? Like, too many old people, not enough young people? Because all the old people are, like, not dying and shit? Or, like, all the young people aren't having children? Dude, imagine. Imagine a society like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm honestly... I'm recoiling in fear. Alright, what else do I need to do? Domains... we could do some... bosses? We could do 10 bosses really quickly. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Japanese. I don't really get it, what they're doing, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Surely, think about this logically. We know that there's a large population of people on Earth, right? We know there's a few billion, right? There's a few billion, right? But, like, if your country itself is, like, primarily old people, surely nothing's being done, right? Or at least nothing is being done overly quickly. But then again, I think Japanese old people are pretty healthy, so maybe stuff is being done. But I'm gonna stick to my guns and say I don't think much stuff is being accomplished. You know what I mean? I feel like if it was at, like, I think Australia is like, I'm not sure how Australia is with that, but I'm pretty sure there's more young people than there is old people. But not by much. I feel like there's this weird mentality in society these days to save the old people. But you know what? I'm not saying throw them out, right? I'm not saying get rid of old people. I'm just saying, when time's up, time's up. You know what I mean? You've had your time. Now it's time to make way for the, well, not make way, but you know what I mean.
One thing, I'll uproot you.
It's time for society. That's all I'll say. We're here for a society. Alright, let's go you. Well, no, you take a while. I will not do you. This one. I swear they changed the image of this boss as well. Turn that down. Turn that down. Turn that down. Taking their sweet time adapting to current society in other countries? Well, the thing is, though, nobody says they have to adapt, but I feel like there's a worldwide standard for things, right? Like, there's no reason to adapt everything from one country to another, right? Because then we all come, the uniqueness is lost, but, like, there's a worldwide standard, 100%, right? I agree with that. And the standard is, have more young people than old people. I feel like that's a pretty good thing to be doing. Having more young people than old people.
Illusion shattered.
Committed to memory.
Can't see?
Because I just view it as a productivity thing. If I think about a society ran by old people, I just think nothing's being done. And not that nothing's being done, but the speed of things being done is not high, right? That's like my only concern. Whether it's innovation or general kind of like efficacy or whatever the fuck, I don't know. But just the speed is like not there. Old people are slow. They're so slow. Unless you're like, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, where like you're just like insanely muscular at the ripe age of like 75. You know, unless you're him, then like that's the different point. But generally speaking, old people are slow. I just can't imagine there's overly like large amount of productivity in Japan, even though they do a lot of productive things, I guess.
Illusion shattered.
Grow, grow, grow.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. Keep up.
Maybe I just hate the Japanese, you know what I mean? Maybe I just hate them. I don't hate them, but maybe I do. Maybe I subliminally hate the Japanese. Subliminally.
There is no escape.
Enshroud.
Japanese culture, incredible. Japanese people, though, that's a different story.
Adventure time.
One with the force.
Committed to memory.
Shine down.
I hear everything.
People in Japan are not even dating because of how internet is nowadays. VTubers. Yeah. What the whole fucking what is it? What's it called again? It's like shut in in neats. Is that the term? Neats. I can't remember the term. The thing that anime does, right? The essentially that guy in Oshinoko, the fucking guy. The main bad guy, right? In the first episode. It's like him. Is that essentially the culture? People just being indoors all the time, not going out? Listen, I'm all for staying indoors. But like, come on. Come on, do some other things. Come on. Just bare minimum. I watched it last night with my mods. We watched it last night.
Make yourselves at home. Everybody stand back. Everyone hold hands.
I'll uproot you.
Okay.
Keep up.
Illusion shattered.
Enshroud.
Who's next on the chopping block? This guy. How do you feel about it? Listen, it's good. It's good. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10, personally. I need to see where else it goes. But it was great. And honestly, it's probably good that they did do something like the first episode. The first episode was better to have been 90 minutes than 3 episodes of 20 minutes each, because it's just the flow of the events is better in like one sitting, or in one kind of like a video.
I hear everything.
But it's like, I don't know. Listen, it's gonna be a hot topic. It's gonna be a hot topic. But I don't. It's not as amazing as I think it's being said to be because of one thing. the start is really like not. Okay, it's the foreshadowing at the start. They just kind of, it's on the nose. It's on the nose. It's like a 9. It's a 9. I gave it like an 8.5 to 9 out of 10. Because the foreshadowing at the start, at least in the anime, I'm not sure how it is in the manga or whatever the fuck. But because you watched it, I'll mention this slightly. It's when the main guy is talking to the I think her name's Sarina. When he's talking to her and they're talking about reborn and whatnot. It's a bit on the nose, you know, it's a bit like, you don't have to, like, talk about the concept that's gonna happen in about 10 minutes, you know what I mean? You don't really need that, and it kind of, like, it's not really foreshadowing, it's just telling you the plot. So I think that part's really, like, obnoxious to a point. Nothing too detrimental, I just think it could have done without it. But other than that, I think it was great. I loved it. As per usual, I don't want to talk about it too much because obviously spoilers and whatnot, but because it's still quite running. But yeah, I liked it overall. Solid 8.5 to 9 out of 10. Very easily, I would very easily give it one of those two scores. As it stands right now, episode 1, which is technically 3 episodes, but that's a different point. Is this this is not even the cave. Where the fuck's the cave? Oh, it's over here. But yeah, I found the general flow of the events to be quite good. I like the time skipping. It kind of does the same kind of like time skipping that I'd expect from something like Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's where it's like it skips time, but it also shows you the events that happen in that time skip fairly well. I think it portrays what the anime's trying to portray, the whole like the idol industry. It portrays the culture there very well. And it also has a bit of supernatural elements with that reborn stuff, but I just think when it tells you about it, it's kind of weird. Is Oshinoko the only one you watch this season? No. Yes? No? I'm not sure. Depends on if you mean if I sat down and watched a full episode or I just know of. Because to be quite frank, the only reason I watched the episode is because I just watched it with my mods last night. If they didn't want to watch it, I would not have watched it. So, it might be, but I don't actually know what else is coming out this season. I guess I watch everything through clips, so I'm not sure.
Let's light it up. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Keep up. Can't see.
I'm going in!
I'll uproot you.
There is no escape.
Holy shit.
Illusion shattered.
I can't do anything.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back!
What an interesting boss. What an interesting one. I mean, Hell's Paradise and Heavenly Delusion is good. Heavenly Delusion, I've never even heard of that. Do you by chance have its Japanese name? Because some of these I only know by Japanese names. Hell's Paradise. Because like for a fair while, I only knew Hell's Paradise as Hell's Paradise. I didn't know what its word for in Japanese was. But now I've kind of seen it. I've kind of seen its name, and I'm like, okay, I associate that with that now, but I don't know that one. Tengoku Daimakyu. No, I've not watched that. There is one other thing that I want to watch this season though. I don't know if I'll get around to it.
Illusion shattered.
But again, I don't even know if I'll continue Oshinoko. I'm not sure.
I hear everything.
There is no escape.
Enshroud.
Is that all bosses? I don't know. Animation is insane. Oh, really? It's a good animation one. Who animates it? Is it Mappa? Actually, no, probably not. I would have heard if they animated it. So it's not them. It's... I animated it. It was me. A1 Pictures. Soul Society. Bleach. I don't know. Just spitting words. Don't worry about it.
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Sharing my knowledge. This way eternally.
There is no escape. And shroud. I hear everything.
Production IG. Never heard of them, but if the animation is good, then the animation is good, am I right? Boom. Level 18 from 11. Incredible. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice, very satisfying. And that gives us a few extra things. Very good.
They did Haikyuu. Well, Haikyuu is well animated, so that is one thing
To go by, Haikyuu is like very good to look at. Although I think sometimes it isn't. Sometimes I think it does a really odd job with camera angles and what it actually follows. Generally speaking, I think I enjoy watching Haikyuu. I haven't watched it, but whenever a clip pops up, I do give it a bit of a look. I give it a bit of a squiz with my eyes. Okay. Again, I don't know if I'll watch that. But yeah, I'll keep those in mind. Hell's Paradise, even then. I know how good Hell's Paradise is, and I know that, who is it, Marpa's animating it, but I have to sit down and watch an anime episode. I just can't bring myself to do it. Can't bring myself to do it. The time investment, I have to just sit there and do it. Oh, I just have to sit down. I'm already sitting down half my life. But I might watch Hell's Paradise, that's about it. There's some other stuff. I think it's next season that a lot of good stuff is happening.
Illusion shattered.
I think next season is the big one. I think or maybe not. Next season is, I think next season is JJK and Bleach and One Punch Man or something. Or maybe One Punch Man is the season after. Oh, Demon Slayer is this season. That's the one I was thinking of. That's the big hitter. I was trying to think of what the big hitter is, but I just forgot the most mid show ever. Yeah, Demon Slayer is this one. I saw some clips of that today. Kind of wacky. Or yesterday, episode 2, or whatever the hell it is. Not overly impressive, but.
Everyone hold hands. Committed to memory. Everybody stand back.
Mushoku Tensei? Yeah, that one is all. Yeah, so next season seems to be the actual good season. Right now, this is very filler. This is a very filler season this season, I'm gonna say it. You know what? I said it. Demon Slayer is a filler anime. You use it to fill the time for the actual good ones. I said it. No takesies, backsies.
I see everything.
Shine down. I'll uproot you.
Boosh. I'm not gonna do that one because it's so out of the way. This one. The opening slaps? I haven't heard the opening, actually. Weirdly enough, I haven't heard the opening. Who does it? Is it Lisa, Ama? I'm assuming it's a woman. I feel like Demon Slayer would only have female singers. I'm assuming it's one of the big ones. Ama, Lisa, Riona. Someone else like that. Man with a Mission and Millet. Really? They got Man with a Mission for it? I'm not sure if they really fit the theme of the anime though, right? Like, I love Man with a Mission. I love their Log Horizon opening a lot. Database. I really do enjoy that one, but I'm not sure if they fit Demon Slayer.
One with the force.
But then again, they did do, that one other anime that I don't know the name of, but I know the concept of. Vinland Saga, that's the one. Maybe I'd have to give it a listen, but I can't do that on stream, obviously. Let me just look up the thumbnail for it. DSOP, Season 3 OP. Alright, I'll just listen to it right now so I can at least get a feel for it. I'm gonna have to turn down the no audio for you guys, I do apologize. Where is it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to, like, watch it in anime or something, or listen to it in anime whilst it's happening or some crap, I don't know. I haven't been a fan of, like, Demon Slayer openings since the first one, I guess, that's, if I'm to be honest. I didn't really vibe with the second one, because I don't think, some parts of it didn't really mesh with me, but honestly, the opening doesn't really matter in the end, too much for me. Because if I'm to be, the honest reason is this, is that the first opening, Grunge, kind of felt like an Edo period Japanese song. Kind of modernized, if you will. You know, it just kind of felt it. And then the second opening kind of felt a bit more like it's just a rock song, and then this one is just a rock song, so I don't know, maybe that's why, but it's fine, I guess. Man with a Mission always makes good ones, like, I do like his, not his, their, I do like their Vinland Saga opening as well as their Log Horizon opening, so yeah, fair. I've got no opinion. No opinion of that. About the song choice. Now I need to get to this thing over here. No, I don't. It's such an obscure location, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm just gonna skip it. Go on, skip it! Database. See, that's a good song. I don't know. Maybe just like I want like songs to kind of fit with their anime a bit more. Because like Database fits so well. It's such a good song to go alongside the whole, like, you know, going inside a video game genre. You have a song called Database, and it's like very kind of like technical. I don't know. I'm not gonna critique it. I need to stop. I'm not that fucking care. I don't care that much about this, but yeah. Maybe I do. Who knows? Maybe I cared that much. I think I did all of my stuff, right? Okay. Did I do all my stuff? Yeah, we got 6. Bunch of this stuff. Realm currency, teapot. Yeah, I think I want to do the teapot stuff now. The teapot stuff. We're gonna sit in the teapot for maybe just a short while. Oshinoko OP song definitely fits. Yes, absolutely. Yoasobi does her job extremely well. She does what she does best, extremely best. Like, there is no like last night after we finished watching it, me, Levi, Tishu, and King. We finished watching it, and because I play Osu a lot of the times in the evening when we, like, sometimes have our little small gaming sessions, like, they immediately asked me, hey, get this song on Osu right now, because the song is so good. And to be quite frank, I don't want to make this like not an insult to Yoasobi in any way, but it's like it kind of she was like the prime choice for this anime, because the previous 2 anime songs that she's done, which is the one for, or maybe not anime songs, but Beastars, is a very kind of, very realistic, oh fuck, what do I call it? Beastars is not like a realistic, obviously, it's fucking anthropomorphic animals. It's not realistic at all. But, you know, it's like a realistic situation. It's kind of like gruesome, bloody. Kind of fits in. And then the other one, the fucking... The one that's memed a lot. That song has a lot of meaning behind it. I feel like she just kind of melds with them with it because she's not necessarily an idol. She's not... I wouldn't classify her as an idol. She doesn't go out on stages and fucking jump around dances and whatnot, has performances like that. But she's a singer. And she kind of fits into the idol category where she's idolized. And I feel like she can just kind of like, she kind of fits, you know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. She kind of just fits the role. That's not, I don't know how that could have been twisted into an insult, but I feel like it might have sounded negative, but yeah. She kind of just fits the role for singing the opening of an idol anime, where she herself could be viewed as an idol. Ikura is vocalist? Aha, I had no idea. I just called the whole thing Yoasobi. And I will continue to do so just for the ease of me. Yeah, I do think it was a great song. Bang, I listened to it last night. I watched also, I think, on her channel, on the Yoasobi channel, they actually uploaded the music video for it, which the music video is great as well. Alongside the song, you have the animation in the background, and it was very, very good. Courage in the Hearts. Let's go indoors. Let's go indoors. They're a duo. Oh, okay. Well, it's still on their channel. On their channel, they have the animation. And the animation is very well done. Kind of tells the story of the lady, right? Tells the story of the lady. Oh, fuck. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be taking a picture of this, and then I'm gonna be working I hate this. Where's my camera? Watch this. I'm gonna do this very poverty-like. So there we go. We do this, right? We take a nice little picture of all the things that I require. Bang that up. Right, there we go. Now I can look at what I need. Aishiteru? Yes. Yes. I believe that is a yes from me. Can confirm. Alright, so I need like some sort of bookshelf. Ah, shit. I can't make it. Fuck. Okay, no, you know what I need to do? Okay. No. I need to open the Genshin Impact wiki. Wiki. And then also I need to do this, is we go into here, and we retrieve all furnishings in this area. And then we save. Then we go to this area, and then we retrieve all furnishings. Because I may have a lot of these, it's just that I don't know that I have a lot of them. Yeah, oh yeah, there's all the bookshelves, yep, okay. There shouldn't be anything here. Okay. Okay. On CD, access the menu later. Fair enough. Progress a bit in PTN today. Interrogation was pretty cool. I do like the interrogation mechanic, yeah. Being able to kind of question them on a lot of things. There's not really a wrong answer is one thing. I guess maybe that hopefully that doesn't spoil anything or like ruin anything. But there's not too many wrong answers, and there's no real problem with the wrong answer. But yeah, can I edit? Okay, I can. Okay, what do I need still here? I just need one exquisite Chihua bookshelf. One exquisite Chihua bookshelf. Maybe something similar to Counterside? I think it's a cool mechanic. I think a lot of these niche games have such cool mechanics. I wish they had a lot of other games. Not that you can kind of implement it, obviously, everywhere. The interrogation mechanic is very much because they are, like, criminals, and you interrogate criminals. But I don't know. I feel like it would be cool to see something similar to that in a lot of these bigger games, popularity-wise. Exquisite... no, it's Kuhua. I need Kuhua wood. Cut from the Baishu Plain or the Starfell Valley. Oh no. I don't know where that is. And by I don't know, I mean I do know. Not 100% though. Leeway. Where's the Baishu plane? Is that this place? It's over here. Oh, I don't know. Let me open up that interactive map, eh? Because I'm a cheater, really. That's all I am. I'm a cheater. I'm just a cheater. I just cheat a lot. But there's another mechanic. There's another PTN mechanic. Which one was it? It's the... I think it's the, like, when you daily log in. It's not necessarily like an overly, like, expressively deep mechanic or whatever. But when you log in, you just, like, something happens and, like, one of the, like, the NPCs just appears on your screen and, like, does something to you. Or you'll ask them a question and if you get it right, you get a reward or something. There's something like that. I don't know. It doesn't really make much sense, but small things where, like, it's kind of in line with the theme of the game. You kind of do a daily thing or maybe, like, a periodic thing. I feel like that's, like, fun, right? That's kind of fun. But again, I could be wrong on that. I'm not sure if you, like, ask them a question or whatever, but yeah. LC released Ego's Identities. Oh, okay, I'll take a look at those after them. Great. Well, I'll take a look at those after the stream. Or, rather, we can take a look at those a bit early once I'm finished with my Genshin stuff, which may or may not take a while, but we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Doing a bit of wood stuff now. PTN, the choice. Yeah, the choice. I guess if it's when you log in and you get to choose between a bunch of stuff, it's not necessarily, like, super incredibly deep where you would have to think about anything too crazily, but it's, like, in line with the game's theme. But it's also rewarding. I don't know. I feel like so many, like, you know, gacha games may kind of fall to the daily login, which is a great mechanic. The daily login is, I don't want to talk down to it, the daily login is a great mechanic, but if you can make the daily login a bit more, like, let's say, thematic, you can kind of, you know, kill two birds with one stone and maybe get a bit of an extra thing. Experienced that for the first time today. I was confused. Yeah, I don't know if it's explained. Again, yeah, probably not explained, but, you know, I think it's quite a cool mechanic, at least. Whether it's explained or not, that's the game's fault, but I think it's a cool one. And we shouldn't have to get too many Chuhua trees. Absurd! Absurd! Okay, let's go back to the thing, because we only needed that tree. Serenity Pot, go in here. Da-da-da-da, dame yo. Dame yamo. Dabe bo, dame yo. Dabe babo. I didn't make the fucking bookshelf. How long has it been since the Genshin added a skin to the game? It's been a while, right? I think it's been a while. I'm depressed. It was Kui Hua, right? It was the exquisite Kui Hua bookshelf, I believe. And I will pronounce it terribly every single time. Okay, thank you. This should get us a fair few gems, right? Because we can, like, I haven't done any interior decoration or any interior sets, right? No, it's not here. And because I haven't done any, that means that there's at least, I'd say, like, almost 1,000 gems for me to get. Hold up, watch this. Yeah, look, I haven't put any of them in there. I've done some, actually. I guess I've done a few. Baiju's gonna be to this one. Ganyu here. Sucrose Lisa there. Yao Baiju Mika. I can do one of those. One of those. One of those. Two of those. Two of those. One. 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 Both. None. Okay, maybe not 1,000. I thought there was more. We'll just slap it here. Now, who are the characters? Jean, Lisa, Fischl, Mona. Jean, Lisa, Official Mona. Jean. Lisa. Official. Do I have a Mona? I fucking don't. Lol. Neko telling me stuff about Oshiko when I haven't started the manga. He thought I read already. Ooh, unfortunate. Surely nothing major, right?
Who would have thought?
What main fr-
Surely nothing major, right? Surely it's okay. No? Hey, Lisa.
You have good large books. I must.
You have good taste in literature.
I never thought that such a perfect study could exist outside the Knights of Favonius headquarters. I would certainly thank you, Honor.
Thank you, honorary knight, for being an absolute piece of shit. God damn it.
Take that. Okay, next one. We don't have a Eula. We've done all those three. Done all those ones. Okay, here. Sucrose and Lisa. That's that one, right? Yep. Just vent frustration from what I can tell. Ah. I see. Venting frustration. I guess, sure, I guess. You know, why not? Why not? Come on, Genshin. Let me... Thank you. Lisa and Sucrose. I don't think I've ever been frustrated at a manga personally, but fair enough, you know. I'm not gonna knock it till I try it, even though I'm not gonna be trying it.
Fully equipped, even if an
Fully equipped societal normalities, or whatever the fuck you said, no. Lisa, where you at? Oh, hello.
Oh.
A place suited for quiet research. You're quite a cutie after all. Meh, 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 meh. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it, Lisa. You're a dime a dozen. Okay, next one. Which one haven't I done? This one, cooking. Yao Yao, and that's it. Is it worth putting it down just for Yao Yao? Absolutely. Chuck that there. Where is the child? There she is. Okay. Hello. Slap that there. Hello, child. Ooh! I can definitely cook up a lasagna in this bad boy. Ooh! Stuttering Dead Man Wonderland. Oh, you're in for a good one. You're in for a good one. I have not read it, but I have heard great things from the manga. Personally, I think I have heard great things. But the anime is fucking great, in my opinion. I know there's a lot of contentious stuff about the manga. You know, people don't like it sometimes. People like it sometimes. I personally very much enjoyed the anime. Although it obviously does drop off at some point. But I very much enjoyed the anime. It's a good one. We need the Spirit Chaser screen, the Red Iron Coral, and 2 more tea cushion night woven. I'll try to remember what they look like. We'll see. Some parts roll my eyes over. Well, that's kind of like all old anime, to be quite frank with you. I know if you rewatch any older anime right now, you'll probably roll your eyes out. Roll your eyes, like in my opinion, with any old animes. Because I do that a lot with pretty much anytime I see a clip from an old anime. I'm like, ugh, Jesus Christ. But it's like I kind of accept it because it is. I know it's old, right? So I'm kind of okay with it. For fuck's sake. I can't remember what it's called. Maybe you have to buy them all. Oh, my eyes are working overtime here. No, I wouldn't be in here. What the fuck are they? What would they be called? Ah, fuck me. So far I'll give a 7 out of 8. It's when the MC made a dumb decision, but I get it. He's naive, showing a protagonist usually. Yeah. Listen, it's kind of like it's like a trope, right? And you know, tropes are liked, unliked, all the fucking sorts, but in the end, I kind of attribute it to age. Like if you even go back to some of the popular ones and the good ones, like old Naruto, old One Piece, old Bleach, even old Dragon Ball, you can kind of see like, ah, fucking hell, man, why are you doing this? Like, just because it's old, really, and they kind of make it. It's just not worse of writing, but it's writing of its time. And now, Dead Man Wonderland isn't that old, obviously, but it's not too far behind in terms of time. I think Dead Man Wonderland was like a 2010 release or something. Don't quote me on the exact times of it, but it was... Oh, here it is, okay. So I need maple wood. I need maple wood. Okay, well, I need to just go and get that stuff. Alright, maple wood is gotten in Inazuma. Around Rito Island. Around Rito Island. But even then, I guess maybe even modern day characters aren't that much better written, to be quite frank with you. Like, something like a fucking Tanjiro is not overly amazing compared to something like that guy from Dead Man Wonderland, so it's kind of like the same bullshit. It's just that fucking genre in it. The pseudo shonen slash major shonen, it's all the same fucking shit in it. Fine with the psychological. Yeah, psychological, like, you know. Psychological's great. Dead Man Wonderland's great. That's all I'm gonna say. Dead Man Wonderland's great. Love it. Love it. I like the first episode the most. I think, like, much like everyone else around the world. The first episode of the anime, at least, is the best episode. From there, it kind of drops a bit, but not like a noticeable drop, but you kind of see what it does. But the first episode is good. At least if I'm remembering the first episode correctly. I could be remembering poorly. Okay, thank you. That should be enough maple for this specific thing that I need. Do 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 do. This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I think it was a spirit something? Spirit. That's Spirit. Spirit. Yeah, this thing. I believe I need one of them. So then the next one was a red. Yep, red iron coral. Yep. And then the next one was a cushion. Yep. Memory of a genius. That memory. If you ever have any questions about the realm, don't be afraid to ask. I saw some reviews of it and they said it has potential to be amazing, but unfortunately didn't get there. Yeah, it just really hasn't. I don't know if it's like manga's still continuing, but the anime has stopped. There's no more anime, and there hasn't been anime for a very long time, which is very sad because yeah, it definitely. Here's the thing: I would say like dark anime has extremely high potential, right? For example, JJK. Right? Obviously, I talk about it a lot, but like it's a dark anime, but they have to obviously push it to its limits to really get like the sauce out of it, get the juice out of it, wring it out, right? You can't kind of like start it, it gets good reception, but because of the risk or something, you kind of like stop or something like that. It's just, I don't think that's a good way to do it. You have to either go all in and try your best, or kind of like it's probably gonna end in a failure. Only 58 chapters? Ah, okay. There you go. They have it then. Who knows why? I have no idea. Maybe it wasn't profitable enough. Maybe it was just poorly received. Who knows? But yeah, I think when you do a dark anime, you have to kind of go all in. And that's like, you know, not to spoil JJK or anything, but that's where JJK is going. It's going all in on its darkness. I think that's where it's really just saying, hey, we're just gonna go balls to the wall with this shit. And we're not really gonna take no for an answer. If you know, simply put, if you know, you know. That's kind of what I'm gonna say about that with JJK. If you know, you know. Kind of not taking no for an answer with that bad boy. Okay, we got the cushions there. I want to do one more furniture set, but I want to do one that I can get, like, multiple from. Here I can only do Raiden. But that wouldn't be too bad, so... Okay, maple... Okay, if I can just kind of remember some of these. So we have maple stuff, sword rack, armor. Just remember keywords. So maple wood drum, and maple wood light. Hit a heart of gold, armor stand, sword rack. Okay. Kind of already forgotten all of them. There's this manga called Boys Abyss, and it's very dark psychological stuff. It's fucking depressing. But yeah, all of them are, though, to be honest. All psychological anime are kind of dark and depressing. That's kind of their point. That's why I'm not to it. Like, when one is labeled as depressing, I kind of need you always 90% of the time need first-hand experience with it. Because a lot of anime out there that are psychological are just flat out depressing. Made in Abyss, depressing. Boys Abyss, depressing. Ocean no Ko, depressing. All these are depressing, but you have to have first-hand experience because it's all about how much something resonates with someone. Because, again, Ocean no Ko, great. I didn't really care. Because it's like, I don't resonate with the... As I said, I'm not too into the idol culture. I'm not too into the idol thing. It's obviously a very sad story. And I still look at it, try to look at it objectively, but it's not one of these things that I'm like, oh, the dichotomy between idols and humans. You know, I'm not looking at it like that because I don't really resonate with it. So each person has a different resonance factor to different types of stories, right? Maple wood. I need yellow dye and yellow dye. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't... I'm not trying to talk down to Ocean no Ko. It's a great show, and again, I try to look at it objectively. Which again, it still is like an absolute 9 out of 10, essentially. But yeah, just I think the source, not the source material, so the subject matter has to resonate with the person for it to really hit home. Next one was armor, which I need blue dye and Aurelia wood. Okay, the recent chapter has made me get whiplash. It made you fling your head around.
Any questions?
The recent chapters made you flip your head around. Is that what you mean? Is that what whiplash is? Just whipping your head really fast? Essentially? I don't know. I can't... I only know whiplash as the movie with the drumming teacher. Well, Boys Abyss is about lover suicide. Well, yeah, see, again, it's all about subject matter, though. It's like, if you don't care about the topic too deeply, like, obviously everyone cares about a certain topic, to be quite fair to everything, is that everyone cares about everything to a certain degree, but it's a person's own connection to a topic that would sell it to them, right? Like, if you wrote a depressing story about being a god gamer, then I'd probably be very invested, right? If, like, you know, this godlike gamer gains depression and he can't actually live with himself because he's way too good at video games, then I'd probably be, like, very invested into that story, as that is pretty much my story, right? That's just my, like, whole life story. But yeah, something like, you know, these other ones, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's some spicy scenes. Oh, I hate spice. I like negative spice. I like my food to be, sweet. What's the opposite of spicy? Bitter? I think, is it? I don't know what the... Because you have sweet and sour. What's the opposite of spicy? Savory? No, that's... No, it's sweet and savory. I don't know what the opposite of spicy is. Meant to be crafting. It was the armor stand. Armor. Craft one of those. Then it was the weapon. No, it was the sword. I think it was the short one. I'm gonna hope it's the short one. It's the one I don't have. And then it was like something heart of gold, right? Heart of gold. Yeah, I think I need 4 of these, weirdly enough. Okay, that should be it. We'll do this and then we'll read the Limbus Company patch notes. Because that might take a bit of a moment. Because I want to look at them real juicy like. Alright. Quickly do this, go there, this one. Do I have it? What am I missing? Oh, I was meant to make, oh no, I was meant to make the big ones because I needed 2 of them. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are they the 2 of the same thing, essentially? Jesus Christ.
This realm is beginning to thrive. Yes, it is beginning to thrive.
No, it isn't. Great. It was a sword rack. One of these ones, please. Been spending most my life living in a gangster's paradise.
If you ever have...
Come on, get me in. Get me in. Right. Indoor, that one, this, oh, too far. This one. To be quite frank, this one does look pretty cool regardless. Bit of a Shogun arena, whatever the hell you want to call it. Raiden Shogun. I do want to see what she talks about though. What does she say?
A dojo.
A dojo!
So, you pursue distinction in the martial arts. Clearly, the Muso no Hitotachi has sharpened your resolve. Those who strive for perfection are to be commended.
No worries, Raiden Shogun. No worries. Alright, that's enough of that, though. That is enough of that. We've gotten... What? How many gems are we sitting at? We're sitting at 51,884 with 26 extra, and I'm sitting at 81 pity right now. This is kind of a very good position to be in for Mrs. Focalors. The next 10 roll we do on the standard on the featured character banner, we get a 5-star. We are currently on my 50-50, which is decent. That's fine, but it means the next 10 roll is a guaranteed 5-star. It will be a 50-50 between Focalors and 5 stars at the time. So we have 15 times 5. Oh no, 14 times 5. What is that? 100? No, it's not 100. It's not 100. What am I saying? 100. What is that? 50. 60, 70. No, 71. Wait, I thought it was 81. Wait, what? Okay, honestly, I'm just being dumb. I hate that I have to pull out a calculator for this. I just need accurate answers here. It is 75. Or 7. Oh, I'm 71 pity. Well, regardless, maybe it's not the next one. Well, regardless, I did my maths wrong, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
One of the next ones, is it? But yeah, we're done with Genshin for now. Let's just read some Limbus Company character patch notes or character abilities. Let me get out of that. There are some highly acclaimed manga that I'll be reading soon. Gantz, Claymore, Batum, Assassin's Classroom, Jagan, A Relife, which all has ended. All of those are good. Yeah, I've only heard about the good stuff about Gantz and Claymore. Batum's anime is great. It just never got continued. Assassination Classroom's anime is great. And Re-Life's anime is great as well, so yeah. All of them are great. I think that's just a lot of reading. I think Claymore's really long, isn't it? No? I could be wrong about Claymore, but I think Claymore's really long. Okay, where is Punishing... Oh, no, not Punishing Grey Ravens. I just have that on my who to follow list. Ooh! Solo leveling Arise. Is this game out yet? I can't tell. I can't tell if Solo Leveling's gacha game is out. I really just can't. I don't think it is, but it's just like, they post very fucking frequently. They post very frequently. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Alright. Limbus Company. Oh yeah, we've got 4 things to read. I'm not really going to read the patch notes. I don't think the patch notes are overly important. It's just going to kind of say most of the stuff that was like said the other day. It's mainly about like what's actually being added. Oh, fuck. No, I'm not going to read. I'm just going to read the characters. The patch notes don't seem that incredibly important. All of them are long. It also include Villain Saga, but I'll wait until it ends. I think it also... Oh, yeah, true. I guess it is not ended quite yet, but oh well. Sorry about that. Okay. We're gonna read through all 4 of the things being added right now to Limbus Company. We've got 4 things added, 2 egos, Don Quixote and Sinclair's Lifetime Stew, and then we've got Sous Chef Gregor and what's this one? RB Chef de Cuisine Ryoshu. So let's start off with we'll do the egos last, as I usually do. We'll start off with the 2-star ID of Mr. Gregorius. Gregorius Maximorius. So he's a 2-star, obviously. Very easy to obtain, and it is Gregor. Skill 1, 2 coin. On hit, inflict paralyze. If the target has bleed, inflict paralyze next turn. And then on the other half of it, second coin, on hit, inflict bleed. Already very powerful, to be quite frank with you. Unironically, very powerful. Paralyze on the actual turn itself, and if the target is bleeding, paralyze on the next turn. Paralyze is just in general strong. If you kind of run a full paralyzed team, you'll have a pretty good time. I'm not sure if this will make it into a paralyzed team because I'm not sure if it's a good... like, it depends on what level of paralyze and how many paralyzed stacks, but okay, good. Skill 2, 1 coin. On hit, inflict bleed count. Inflict bleed... bind next turn. Okay, good. Bleed count. It is a 1 coin, so it's going to be pretty unreliable. Let's be real. Gonna be very unreliable, but it's fine, depending on its actual coin value, and depending on the actual initial value, but whatever. And then 4 coin, skill 3, which is already very strong. 4 coins is very powerful, and then everything's on hit, by the way. That's the pretty big part about a lot of these newer characters. A lot of the standard characters that were there on Season 1 launch, a lot of them have, like, on head, which is very, very obnoxious sometimes. Whilst this is just on hit, and a lot of the newer characters are just on hit, which is much more powerful. But on hit, bleed for the first coin, paralyze second coin, paralyze third coin, and then fourth coin, heal HP based on the target's bleed. So, I'm not sure if he'll be incredibly powerful based on just his skills, because paralyze is useful. Again, it depends on the actual number. Bleed count is good, but it depends on the reliability of the actual value of the coin and the value of the ability. And the last part is healing. I guess if you want him to tank, there's no real way to make a character tanky or have them taunt abilities, but if you just want him to be tanky and have him survive indefinitely, probably. And also, Gregor has like a healing one as well. He has a healing ego himself baseline. I think it's Legiment or whatever the fuck it is called. So I guess that's pretty good. You can kind of have like an immortal Gregor, which is pretty good. You know, that's pretty good. But the passive, heal HP at the start of the combat phase, he just has more healing, so practically he's immortal. And then support passive at the start of the combat phase, the ally with the lowest HP heals HP. Boost the healing of RB Chef de Cuisine Ryoshu's passive Rustle Up, which I guess will we'll find out once we get to the character, but I guess you want to run them together because they'll most likely work together. But for probably, let's just say baseline, this character is one that you'd want if you, I don't know, really. It's kind of tough because he's just, I don't think he has innately high value, but it depends on the actual value of the coins and everything. But he will not die, so if you need a unit that just doesn't die, then you take this guy, I guess. There's no real, like, game mode, I think, right now where you need to just not die. But hey, that's fine, right? Just take, he's tanky, very tanky. But going on to Ryoshu now, where we have the actual passive, which we'll get into once we get to the passive section. Skill 1 for, obviously, I like this little art thing that they did with the smiley face on the knife. Very creepy, as per usual, with Limber's Company products. Skill 1, Ryoshu de Cuisine. 2 coin. On hit, inflict bleed count. And on hit, gain appetite. Which appetite is increase the healing provided by the passive Rustle Up. Which passive Rustle Up is, I guess I'll read it now. After defeating an enemy, heal the ally with the lowest HP. If the unit, this unit has an appetite, spend it to boost the healing based on its count. It's just healing, so if Ryoshu kills a unit, she'll heal anyone with the lowest HP. So I guess that's pretty good for something like, what's that game mode called? Mirror Dungeons. If you're going like through and through them, you don't want to, lose HP, and you're versing minions instead of bosses. So it's pretty good there. Bossing, probably not that great. But regardless, let's go back to the skills. Skill 1, pretty okay. I'm not, again, it's going to be, I think these two characters are just going to be minion-based characters. But skill 2, 3 coin, very good. It goes up by 1 instead of going down. On hit, inflict bind next turn. And then heads hit, inflict bleed. Very, okay. And then the third coin, on hit, if the target has bleed or paralyze, inflict HP healing down next turn. Now, I'm not sure that's overly useful, because there's only a few enemies in the game that actually heal, albeit they are very annoying to deal with, and you have to hit the actual third coin, which is not too difficult, with a 3 coin ability. So that's pretty fine. That's pretty fine. Enemies will just heal. It all depends on the percentage. If it's like 5%, not that useful. If it's like 30%, that's fucking pretty good. Because some enemies do heal for, let's say, hundreds, and being able to reduce those hundreds by 30% is going to be pretty powerful. Overall, the fact that you're just increasing coin count through the skills is also very useful. So going from 2 to 3 to 4, as we can see in skill 4, very, very good. Skill 3, sorry, then, 4 coin, skill 3. I can cook anything. Boost damage based on the target's missing HP. They're all on heads hit. The final coin deals more damage, which she's just going to be like a burst damage character. This is essentially like Kleinhammer Heathcliff's skill 3. You kind of have like just the more coins you land, or the more heads you land, the stronger your damage is. So this is pretty good. This is, if you land all 4 heads, then if you land all 3 heads and then the 4th heads, you'll be doing like, I don't know, maybe upwards of like 200 damage, depending on the scaling. I'm not exactly sure. If you counter and you get like right affinities and whatnot, you might be able to do that. But it sounds pretty cool. But it all is dependent on hitting heads. The damage is going to be, I presume, pretty lackluster if there's no heads involved. Pretty actually maybe dog water, but regardless, it's pretty good. Now, her defense is worth mentioning. On evade, gain haste next turn. So actually using her defense skill may come in handy to maybe guarantee a certain speed, so you can maybe get in early and outspeed some enemies to use your skill 3 on certain enemies at certain times. If you like burst someone down, that might be quite useful, who knows. But it is worth mentioning as it gives you haste. Again, Rustle Up is the act of defeating an enemy and healing an ally with the lowest HP, and then if you have appetite inflicted by skill 1 onto herself, if she lands the hit, you'll spend the count of appetite to heal for more. Obviously, there's only one way to gain appetite, and it's going to be through her skill 1. So just bear that in mind. It's fine, really. I guess you won't be needing to heal too often. It's going to be kind of like an emergency heal. You need to kill something really quickly. You just chuck on, you build up appetite stacks across the whole fight, and then hope that she kills an enemy, maybe with skill 3, one-shot an enemy really quickly, and you heal someone who's very low. It depends on how high value the healing is. Can you full heal someone, or is it going to be some sort of like very low passive heal? It depends on how high value it is, but yeah, I guess if you can spend the appetite count and whatnot, it's pretty good. Support passive though, when an enemy is defeated, the ally with the lowest HP heals HP. Much better support passive because it happens to everyone, and everyone can cause it. So you're probably gonna more so often than not use this character for her support passive. I don't think you'll be overly using her for her actual passive because it seems that she needs to do it. Whilst in this one, it needs to happen by anyone, so it's a little bit more useful and a little bit more. You can use her as like passive healing essentially. And then yes, just as we explained earlier, appetite increases the healing provided by the passive rustle up, spent with the passive activates, or when the passive activates. And then HP healing down decreases HP healing provided by passive skills, passive abilities, skills, and coin effects. So you can just reduce the healing that the allies or enemies do rather. Overall, better than Gregor by a fair bit, I'd say. Mainly because skill 3 seems to be able to do a lot of damage, and the healing mechanic is very good. But I think for this lady, you're going to end up using her a bit more as a support passive instead of an actual character, unless she's like your only damage dealer, is if you don't have anyone else. She also has Wrath, Lust, and Envy, which is... I'm not sure how synergetic that is. That's pretty good. You could run that with something. Like the not really Kurakuma, because you want to be running Ryoshu for that one, I believe. But she does have 2 slash skills here, so maybe this version of Ryoshu might be better than Kurakuma. I'm not too sure. This one seems to have a bit more emphasis on actual damage, unlike Ryoshu, where it's kind of being cringe and shit like that. But pretty good character. I don't know if we're getting these for free. I probably should read the patch notes for that one. I might read them after this, but that's pretty cool. But let's get on to the egos now. The egos are 2 of them. They're both Teth, so it doesn't really matter. We'll start off with Sinclair's just because he's at the top here, and go to the English one. So ego Teth Sinclair lifetime stew. The ego awakening skill is indiscriminate. Both of them. Both the corrosion and the regular one are both indiscriminate AoE targeting ones. So target the unit with the least HP. If the target is an ally, this deals 0 damage. God knows why we need that, you know, fucking suffix or whatever the fuck you want, prefix. But fair enough. If it hits an ally, it does 0 damage. On heads hit though, if the target is an ally, heal them proportionally to the user's max HP. Tails hit, inflict burn. If the target is an ally, give haste and ego resource amp next turn. Sure, I guess. You know, whatever floats your boat, really. If you're adding some sort of diversity through some sort of methods, probably won't be an overly used one, because fair enough. But what does ego resource amp do? It increases the amount of ego resources earned from skills by the effects count for 1 turn. So if you use, you know, if some ally has ego resource amp, then they use 1, you know, Wrath skill, they'll get 2 Wrath affinities. It's kind of straightforward. Is it useful? Yeah, it's not bad actually. It's not bad. The haste part is also kind of fine, but it is all dependent on, like, again, heads. You can't really use this as a reliable source of anything, because if it's heads, then you'll just heal. If it's tails, it hits burn. It hits the enemies, it's burn, and then if it hits you, it's just fucking a bit just arbitrary, isn't it? It's a bit weird. Just a bit weird. But anyway, corrosion skill, indiscriminate AoE targets the unit with the least HP. Before attack, spend random ego resources to boost the damage, and then on hit, inflict burn count. It takes away the whole kind of like failsafe against hitting your own units. Regardless of if it hits, it will just hit the target with the lowest fucking HP, really. That's really what it's saying right now. Again, I don't think it's going to be, obviously it's AoE, so you don't want to use this against bosses, because the boss is never going to have the lowest HP, because I think it takes into consideration the number, and so they have to have the number be lower than your actual characters, so be careful with that, I believe. You know, that's just a guess on how it works. I was going to say how it works. So don't take this into the single target fights, really, or any kind of high HP enemy fight. If it works off of max HP, then that might be a different story, because they just have to be below a certain percentage, and you have to be above a certain percentage for it to work. But it all depends on the semantics, you know, on the nuances of the ego skill. But that's fine. It looks to be okay. It's just that this part is going to be finicky to work around with. You have to be really kind of careful when you use it. Can't really be just chucking it out like most egos you can. Oops, wrong one. And then the next one, Lifetime Stew Don Quixote. Again, Lust, and then 1 coin, Lifetime Stew. Before attack, boost damage based on the current Lust resources. I'm assuming that these two are only going to be, like, using Lust as their thing. Or at least this one's only going to use Lust as its kind of, like, consumer. Because based on your Lust resource, it kind of makes sense. But you on hit inflict burn count, which is rather useful. Inflicting burn count just, you know, almost guaranteed if you have the resources available to you. So this one for a burn team might be really good. Now, as there isn't really a Don Quixote that's built for burn, this might not be the most optimal play to have her in an actual burn team. But as there are only 3 burn characters right now, having Don Quixote in there with this ego might not be too bad. And, you know, the standard thing is fine. You just boost your... It's a single target, obviously. It doesn't say AoE. So it's single target and inflict burn count. So you might want to take this into, you know, some fights that you want to use burn in. I'm not going to try to be fucking too specific about it. It's not really that incredibly powerful, but it's pretty good. And then the corrosion effect, or corrosion skill, indiscriminate, targets the unit with the most HP. Before attack, boost damage based on the current Lust resource, then spend Lust resources by Lust Resonance. Further boost damage by resource spent. On hit, inflict burn count. It's fine, really. It's, again, attacks the unit with the most HP. It's indiscriminate, but it has like a parameter with the most HP. Again, depending on if it's based on max HP or a HP count, depends on if you want to take it. If it's something like a boss with like 2000 HP, 1000 HP, you may want to take it if it's based on just the number. If it's based on max HP, you can kind of take it into anything and kind of use it very sparingly and very kind of situationally. And as for its damage bonus and whatnot, it uses up all of your Lust, from my understanding. Boost your damage based on the current Lust resources, then spend Lust resources by Lust Resonance. So it, like, I'm assuming it might spend how much you resonated, and then also the base amount, right? But yeah. And at the start of the turn, convert random non-Lust ego resources into Lust resources. You can kind of get a bit more Lust ego resources. This is not overly good in my opinion, because it's just like, you don't really want to only have Lust. There's like, unless you just want to use this ego, I wouldn't call this overly amazing. But I guess if you only want to use this one, or if you only want to use ones that are very heavy in Lust, or only use Lust, converts random non-Lust egos into Lust. So listen, it's indiscriminate, like, conversion of your ego resources. It's very hard to recommend. But to be quite frank, the ego awakening skill baseline is pretty good if you can manage it, and if you can kind of be okay with the indiscriminate conversion of your egos and kind of work around it. I think the ego is pretty good. I would put this one above Sinclair's one, at least. Don Quixote's is probably better than Sinclair's, just because Sinclair's is just, like, you know, the fucking healing, the ego resource of gain or whatever. You know, it's just all this other stuff. Event reward. I did see that at the top here. It does say event reward. So if we go through all the characters right now really quickly, it does say that if they are event reward. Now for the characters, it doesn't say shit. Doesn't say shit for the characters. So no knowing of if this character's there. But if we go down to Mr. Gregorius Mixamorius, event reward identity. So you're gonna get Gregor for free, but for Ryoshi, you're gonna have to roll for her, as it doesn't say that she is free here, because on all these other ones in the red little box, it does say, oh, Sinclair's isn't one either. So the 2 free ones that we do get, I just noticed that, yeah. So Don Quixote and Gregor are free, whilst you have to roll for Sinclair and Ryoshi, which is a bit unfortunate. Bit unfortunate in my opinion. You know, I feel like if the game hasn't given out that many things. They could have done this for their first major event, but it is what it is. I'm not going to really harp on about that because it's not an overly important mechanic or thing. But they're all fine. I wouldn't even, to be quite frank, I wouldn't recommend trying to get the egos. They're not like must-have egos. Nothing here is must-have. I do know that they have very cool animations. I think Sinclair's is the one where he spins around and like chucks like some sort of globule at the enemies or whatever. And I think Ryoshu does have cool animations, but that's pretty much all you're getting. But I guess it is Ryoshu, so she's an attractive woman, so I guess that's one reason to get it, right? That's one reason to do it. But yeah, that's that. That's that. I'm not gonna harp on about them anymore because they're just that simple. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Not really vibing. Not really vibe with it. Nothing he's impressing me. To be quite right, I don't think I've even been impressed with like many of them, like apart from like maybe Faust. Faust, like fucking the grippy lady. What's her name? The one who grips. Yeah, I haven't been overly impressed unless besides her. Now I'm just gonna breeze through this really quickly just to see if there's anything noteworthy. I don't want to sit here reading a patch note that it's not gonna have anything remotely like important, and I think most of this stuff is the stuff that we read in the actual like event one, right? Yeah, so this stuff we read in the event where you can get the Bodgy plushies. New packs to purchase. 3 new products have been added to the pack shop: Weekly Extraction, Weekly Thread, and Weekly Angerfallen. Sure, they're adding more shit to the shop. That's super important. Yeah, there's nothing here super important. It's like we read all this stuff the other day when we read the Hell's Chicken stuff. So I'm just gonna skip it. Change the map of certain abnormalities in thread excavation. Added phrases to the intro tagline on user info. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Limbus Company has kind of fallen off my radar. I haven't played it in like a few days now, I think. I haven't played it since last time we played on stream, like at least not like consciously or consistently. So I don't know. I will play definitely this Thursday. We'll give it a go this Thursday, but I think that will be the last time I play it on stream because I'm not really meshing with it too much more. I want more main story stuff. I want like a bit more. I don't know what I want really. I don't know what I want from it, but it's a bit more main story stuff. Really, that's all. It's a bit more incentive to do things because right now it's been a login simulator for the past while without really pushing for a story. That's about it. I know that this like story that we get in the event Hell's Chicken is going to be canonical. I think so. It's after the events of 322. But I don't know. I want like actual story progression. But again, maybe Project Moon does it slowly. Maybe they're very fucking slow about it. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna probably very much slow down on Olympus Company to a pretty much a halt after this Thursday. Okay. I need to unfollow Hegan Erithel as well. Jesus Christ, they post so frequently. I really don't want to see what they're posting about. I'm not playing the game. They post so goddamn frequently on their Twitter. They're posting constantly, like everything, every day. It's so fucking obnoxious. It's kind of like what Genshin does. Genshin like posts something every single day. Every single day on Twitter. Like, bro, take a day off. Take a day off, please. Hegan having it rough? What do you mean? Oh my god. Yeah, this is a good looking picture of Hegan Erithel. Not Higanerathor, sorry, Wuthering Waves. In terms of 1-star reviews in the Play Store, is it a 1-star game? I don't think it's a 1-star game, but people are probably doing that because, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I hate it. It's a nice looking picture of Wuthering Waves, though. Let me tell you that. The art direction is strong with this one. True. The art direction is strong with this one. Oh, and then that Naruto game. The Naruto game. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, there's no way that's happening. Oh no, not a leak of the Genshin Impact 3.7 patch. Ooh, I'm not going to leak it myself because I don't think it's true, but there was a bit of a Raiden Shogun in there somewhere. And I just don't agree with that. But on greater news, I think sometime this week, if I get around to actually recording it, the hair analysis / guide thingy will be up. I've been redoing its format a bit more, just to talk about content for a quick second. I've been redoing the format. It's going to be slightly different. It's going to be slightly more cohesive instead of just being words on a screen. It's going to be slightly more. Well, it's technically still going to be words on a screen because that's the only way to do it. But it's going to be slightly better. But hopefully that happens sometime this week if I get around to actually understanding how the character works. Although it's not actually complex, I still need to understand what I'm talking about. But yeah. If Ryan coming back soon, then I'll jump back to it. Oh, wait a bit until you think about doing that. The validity of that is very maybe very not. I won't say it's a 0% chance, but if I just check something, it's because the two banners that were there was Raiden Shogun and Yae Miko, because the next patch 3.7 for Genshin is gonna be a complete like a filler patch. It's gonna be it's gonna be a complete rerun patch, only rerun 5 stars. And so, but those two being there, it maybe makes sense because if they're gonna rerun 2 5 stars, may as well make them the 2 most synergistic ones. But I don't know. There's something about it that it sounds a bit fishy. When was the last time Raiden appeared? Actually, 3.3. Yeah, see, that's the thing. 3.3 to 3.7, I highly doubt it. It's been a much longer time since Venti appeared, I believe. But that's never stopped Mihoyo from fucking not rerunning a character. Zhongli last time appeared. It makes a bit more sense for it to be Zhongli, to be honest. And seeing as Kirara, I believe, is a... Oh, where is she from? I don't even know. Is she from Inazuma or Liyue? If she's from Inazuma, then I guess it would be the Raiden patch. Kirara too, so either way I'll come back. True. I can actually almost confirm the validity of it. If you just let me find out what region. Oh yeah, okay, so it's gonna be Raiden Yae Miko, 100%. Kirara, her favorite food is an energizing bento. So it's pretty much that like almost solidifies it. If it's gonna be a filler rerun patch for 3.7 for the 5 stars, and there's only a 4-star that's new, it's gonna be Raiden Shogun, Yae Miko. Maybe it looked like it was phase 1. That's gonna be those 2 characters, and then phase 2 might be like Ayato Ayaka. But I don't know, Ayaka had a rerun recently, so it's gonna be like Ayato someone else maybe, or something along those lines. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, you guys may be wondering, what the hell are we going to do for the rest of the stream, right? We got 20 minutes. Well, because it's Genshin Monday and I don't want to play any other game too greatly, we're just gonna hang out here. We're just gonna hang out here, boys. Oh, hold up. Can I make this Where is the full screen option? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it not? Bro, I want to do it to this one. What the fuck? Oh, I hate technology so much. I hate technology so fucking much. It pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. Alright, we'll play. Yeah, they released a new DLC recently, so we'll play this for a while. I played it a bit this afternoon, and we'll do it. We almost got Menya, which is a cool character, but I played a bit of Miang Moonspell, but I want to play a bit of Eleanor Uziron. And yeah, I want to play some of these new zones that I haven't necessarily done. We have a relic to get in this stage. We have no relics to get in these stages. I guess we'll try to get this relic here in the calcified carnage awaits, where the dead go to live. Alright, give me a... We'll go on hyper. I like to play fast. What do you do? Oh wow, you're pretty good. What the hell? Vampire Survivors here. I'm a massive fan of the game. I don't play it all the time. I only really play it when it has like a content update. But I do love this game. I think it's incredibly good. Yeah, we have just these arrows and that stuff. Okay. I really enjoy playing the game. There's something about it, you know? And I think it has a few new characters, so that's why we're playing it again. I remember playing it like a few months back, maybe a year ago, when it was like super popular. And very much enjoying it. So might as well keep it as a filler game right now, because it has a DLC recently. Fires one more projectile. Sure, why not? I should have went for the spinach, actually. I don't really need projectile speed, do I? No, they're not bad because of Connor. Yeah, I think he played it a lot, didn't he? I'm not quite sure. I remember him playing Jump King more than anything else. The man became a Jump King addict. Base damage increased by 1. Oh, hello. Base damage up by that, eh? Let's go. Very good. Very good, jolly good, sir. Go through here. Increase the enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency by 10%. Reroll? I can reroll, I guess. No, we don't need to. The magic wand is pretty good. What is that thing? Wait a minute. What is that? Generates an expanding damaging zone. Damage multiplied by area. Huh? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. This game is sometimes very confusing though, I'll be honest. I, a lot of the time, don't know what's happening. Oh god. Fires one more projectile, why not? Oh my god, these guys are tanky as fuck. Boom, boom, boom. We had to take the risk, you know? Had to take the risk. Oh, God. And this is why you don't stand still. Or you end up like me. An idiot. Taking unnecessary damage. I feel like I'm not killing anything, you know what I mean? Oh god. Oh god. I just have a sneaking suspicion that, like, I've only leveled up once in the past, I don't know, minute. And that's just not good. Maybe a freezing gun. Okay, not good, not good, not good. I could do with some health right now. Oh god. It's all going very poorly. Oh god. We're in a pretty tough situation. Yeah, listen, that was not good. Sager's buying Angry Birds? I thought Angry Birds is, like, died. Didn't it get taken off the Play Store? I thought it got taken off. Oh, we bought Menya, though. Becomes stronger and invincible for a fixed interval after defeating a large amount of enemies. Sure, why not? Why not, why not? We'll do the same stage, though. As Mr. Menya. What am I... You know what I'll do? I'll do that. Get rid of that thing. Retaliation damage. Shadow Pinion. Sure. We need the other gun though as well. Yeah, I had no idea Angry Birds was even still a thing. I thought that shit shut down ages ago. Like, unironically thought it shut down, like, because no one talked about it. And also I remember something about it shutting down. Base area of the 4 seasons. Talk about it a few days ago. What? Did we? Angry Birds? Oh, Angry Birds! Listen, I may have thought that you meant Flappy Bird. So it might have been a me error, but I will not admit it. I will not admit it. Base area up by 50. Okay, good. The Knight Sword strikes with a combo attack and the nearest enemy retaliates. Might steal hearts. Oh, shit. Oh, that's what he does. We'll go for the silver wand. Let's go for the 8 sparrows. I need to get the red gun, dude. I need to get the red gun. How long does this last for? If I do this... I also need the fucking tiramisu to get the next guns. Ah, whoops. But I can combine something, and there's the sword and something to get that. My mode ended, okay. Base area up 50%. Yes, please. Flappy Bird gives me flashbacks. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Flappy Bird. I guess that's like the only bird game that I played. You know what I mean? I wasn't really a bird kind of guy. So that's like the only one I remember playing. Oh! Oh, fuck, man. Aww. That's right. Yes, alright. I didn't even have my base revival. Let's go with Eleanor again. I like Eleanor a lot more. Bro, fuck that stage. We'll go. Can I not get? Can I do this one? Mount Moonspell, Lake Ostkari. Let's go here. Do 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 do. Da-doon, 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 da-doon. Let's go the Bible. The King's Bible. King Joffrey. It got too competitive with my friends back then. Well, it was quite the I picked up the sword. I shouldn't have picked up the sword. I'm an idiot. Oh well. It's a good game though, Flappy Birds. It's easy, and if you suck at it, it is skill based, you know what I mean? So when I was getting 7s and my friends were getting 1s, I felt like a king. Because 7 is higher than 1. Now who am I kidding? I didn't have friends. I played the game by myself. Fires one more projectile. What would the sword need? What would I combine with the sword? I don't know. We'll go with the Bible level up though. I need the book. I need the other book, not the Bible, but the other one. Well, we have spinach down bottom. And we have Pomerola. Was a time when where we post our scores on Facebook? I guess it was. You know, some people getting like 10,000. The fucking cringes, the cringe lords getting 10,000 score on a children's game. I hate them. I feel like the strategy here is to not pick this up. But I also generates an expanding damaging zone, damage multiplied by area. Sure. I do have the chandelier. We're not going to take the spinach just yet. I probably should head over to... oh, there is a chandelier up here. Whoops. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yeah, what was that the other game again? Was that Angry Birds? Yeah, what a game. What a game Angry Birds was, eh? Can't believe I confused the two. Base damage, yes please. Just remind me of Facebook games. Facebook games were good though. Here's the thing. In the early days of Facebook games, the Facebook games that were there were very good in my opinion. They were very good. I liked Facebook games. Like, I wouldn't say I'd use it as, like, the main hub of gaming, but, like, there were some bangers on there. Actually, I think the castle game that I mentioned that one time, where you, like, catapult thing, like, use a catapult to destroy castles, I think that was on Facebook. And that was a good game. You know what, though? We kind of desperately need that spinach. I need to get 3 more of these things down at the bottom. Oh, fuck. Oh no, I can't. We'll go for base area. Fortunately, I don't remember the password to the account, so it's history now. I wish I could delete the account. Yeah. It do be like that, doesn't it? Forgetting passwords from eons ago. That's such a depressing feeling for getting an account. For getting a password to an account. It's such a depressing feeling. Dude, I think in my life, I'd probably still be playing RuneScape if my one account that I had didn't get, like, I didn't lose the password to it. Oh, what is this thing? Strikes the nearest enemy, damage further multiplied by might. Okay. A very unique IRL name, so whenever I type my name in Google, it's the first thing that shows up. Oh, okay. There you have it. You typed your name in Google. What? Why are you typing your name in Google? What does my name mean? What does my name mean? Oh, God. Oh, can I get a triple, please? Can I get a triple? Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, here we go. I am using the sword, but I don't think it's that sword. I don't think it's the same thing. Unless it is, then that would make me look like a right buffoon. Am I using anything here? No knives, no whip, no axe, no that thing. There's another whip. I'm using the Bible. So we'll go with that. Google it and it's still there. Oh, the cringe. Okay, this is the last sword one. What is this? Academy badge will provide bonus amount and revivals in exchange for growth. Bonus amount of what? Oh, that was not a good explanation. I don't know what that means, man. I don't know what that means. I level up, like, incredibly slowly. Oh, no. I fucked the run. I've messed it up. Trying to get down here to the spinach. I need that damage increase desperately, but hopefully we get a level up before then. Base damage up by 40. Oh my god. It's really good, actually. I go Venessence Gaming and you show up. There it is. I am the biggest of Essence Gaming, and that is an achievement. Because there is a lot of us out there, and for me to be the biggest, that's quite the achievement. That feels good. That feels good. All fires one more projectile, XP gain decreases by -3. Oh, that sounds good though. Everything has one extra projectile. We're gonna be leveling up so slowly, though. You appeared in Billy Billy? Did I? I don't know. Maybe. It's great if I did, I guess. Maybe. Is that good? I'm gonna take it as a good sign. Let us take Mr. Toronto's box, because cursed item increases might, speed, duration, and area. Okay, now we beeline for the spinach so we have more damage. Oh, don't block me. And it is damage increased desperately. Oh no, get away from me, Grim Man. Ooh, good, 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 good. Maybe my reaction? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's like a reaction or something. Because I didn't post anything to Billy. Oh my god, why is this guy so tanky? There we go. Okay, we get the Bible again, god damn it. We have one of these. I can't remember which one's the good one. One of them's good and one of them's bad. Same when it comes to the art. Yeah, I think people just like look at something or they find something and they just like repost it somewhere because they like it. I'm not sure if they're trying to do anything sketchy with it, like, you know, rebrand it as their own, but people just do that, I guess. They like it and they post it somewhere for more people to see. Adds another revival or more projectiles. We need to get the Bible leveled up. And by leveled up, I mean like ascended or whatever. Jesus Christ. Especially my I Am Atomic Sid Kagino. It's in one of those wallpaper websites. There you go. I don't know, I think it's just people like liking something and then like putting it somewhere. Oh, I did get the wrong one. Okay, Academy badge, that's fine. They like it, so they get it or something. And maybe someone just liked one of my videos so much they decided to put on Billy for some reason. Like I'm actually educational. Post a source alongside. That's very important. They need to post source, obviously. Ooh, very good, very good. Base damage up by 5, base area up by... Let's remove cooldown here, more. That's... I think maybe if I get all 3 of them up to... maybe I'll be able to... I'm not sure. We got our final black box here. We're gonna go for... I don't really have any of these. Gives 3 revivals, gives a revival, gives you a boost. Sure. Base damage, base damage, base damage, base damage by 40, cooldown, fire 1 more projectile, minus XP, more revival, more projectile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's good. There we go. Now we're making moves. Very good. It's annoying when a Twitter account reposts my art, but got more likes in my post. It's pain. Yeah, that's just to do with the fact that it's a very annoying thing, you know. Because two people can say the same thing, but just because someone else says it, they get more anything. Not to say that they get more recognition or whatever, but it's just because they're that person. It's a very obnoxious thing, specifically when it comes to like ownership, right? Ownership over an IP or an art or like a creation. That's probably when it becomes really bad. When it comes to the ownership of something, that's when it's really bad. If it's just something like saying something on Twitter, it's not too bad. But yeah, definitely with art, whatnot, yeah, that's really bad. A repost gets much more than the original. It's also a bad example of like society, to be quite frank, unironically and unjokingly. It's a bad example of society because they don't really, they don't look for the original. They just like go with the flow, and they don't try to inspect further. Base damage up by 5, increase, okay. Uh, 24 minutes, okay. If I can maybe get up to the Pomerola and then also pick up this and then kind of like... I don't even have the duplicator yet, oh my god. Oh god, what is happening? Oh. Oh, this is an evolution. Union of Spell String, Spell Stream, and Spell Strike grows stronger up to every singularity. Whoa. Yeah, listen, I didn't think this game could make it really bad on FPS, but this is fucking... I'm actually kind of lagging. I didn't know this game could tank FPS, because it's like literally pixel art. But here we are, lagging. Oh my god. Let's try to go up and get the duplicator, actually. I don't think the Pomerol is that important. Okay. How far? Oh, the duplicator is so far away. I won't get there in like 3 minutes. Very good. I didn't realize it was overstreamed. Listen, we're just doing it because of this run. I don't want to end this run too early. We're going really good right now. Look at this power. Let's go for... Get the wand up so we can actually ascend it to the next form. We're trying to get up to the duplicator so we can have more projectiles, because that's just more projectiles in it. Keep an eye out for chests. And we'll go for the cross, because we can evo it. Is it in here? What's the score usually in this game? Vampire Survivors, you can only go up to 30 minutes. You can only do a 30-minute run. At 30 minutes, you summon the devil, and he'll kill everything on the field and kill you instantly. Like that. We're at 30 minutes and 4 seconds. You are guaranteed to die at 30 minutes. Now, we can spend the revival. We revive, and we go again. Nothing will happen. We can try to kill the devil man, but yeah. Dead again. Then we revive again. And then, kind of keep him in our range. There we go. I think we have like 5 revives though, so I think we're cooking. Just trying to kill him, I guess. Yep, there we go, dead. And revive one more time. And we're dead again because there's another Grim Reaper that arrives. And we're dead again. And I think that's my last life. Yeah, that's my last life. That was like 5 revives, and we didn't get to kill one of them. I don't even know if you can kill them. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, that was a pretty cool run. I actually like this character. I like him. They're kind of like a late game character. You get a lot of power if you can level up very, very quickly. I like them a lot. We got some banish. Defeat the Orochimaru. Oh, we killed the Orochimaru. Oh, that was the dragon thing that we killed. Okay, and then we got spell stream. We unlocked it. Spell strike. These spell things are very powerful. Unite spell string. Oh, we got a character. Fill 100 entries in the collection. Oh, he's just cycling through them. Okay, very cool. Yeah, Grim Reaper's OP. Yeah, well, he's kind of meant to be. Yeah, so you can only go for 30 minutes, by the way. You can only really go for 30 minutes. That's about it. At 30 minutes, there summons the Reaper. There's like a bit of story to the game. I'm not too familiar with it. There's like some sort of story, but yeah. Gains a temporary armor bonus after getting damaged. Receives Academy Badge at level 30. Oh, okay. I won't play this guy at least right now on stream. I might play him off stream if I feel like it. But yeah, I'll buy him. Why not? Maruto cuts. Maruto. There's actually a few new characters. They added like because it's obviously a part of the DLC that they added like I think a few days ago. They have like a Maruto, and then they have Eleanor. And then they have an archer lady. I'm not sure how to get the archer lady, but I want to get her. There's dude, I can't believe I still don't have a lot of things in this game. Permanently allows the detection of hidden items in all stages. Thank you. Yeah, I need to find the combination for the Knight Sword. Speed ignores speed and duration. So what would you need for it? I'm not sure, but I'm not going to harp on it right about. This is the end of the stream, boys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow's a bit of Honkai Impact. We're going to jump in with the Elysia skin, do some Elysian Realm, and have a bit of a fun time in Genshin, and then back on Wednesday with some Blue Archive for potentially one of the few final times we play Blue Archive, but that is for then, and now is now. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a great day. And as I said throughout the stream sometimes, is that the 2 Honkai Impact character analyses are going to be out within the next week or 2. I think Hair should be up sometime this week if I get around to recording it. But regardless, have a great day, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Eat food, drink water, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream or the next video. Peace out. Bye-bye.